is time for catching up and finishing Wowen's story quest, among other things. That's right, we did get some pace from doing more Miliastra. Okay. Let us... Also, we do have a little bit more of this, which is nice. Ah, yeah. Hello! It's nice to see you. It's interesting to think about. I wonder if they'll add more characters to this when Snezhnaya drops, because as things stand, really, the only thing I can really think about picking up is honestly just Yai. For her Stellar Conduct buffs coming. Also, I should go over and kill the Watcher one quick time. Yeah. Hopefully Rithezli. Though I don't know if they would, specifically because of... Oh, hi. Because of how good his C1 is. Because of the fact that his C1 basically completes his kit. Because he's getting significant buffs from Stellar Conduct, but without a healer, he's still very, very rough to use without that C1. So I'm just thinking about how that would work out in practice if I were to go for... Because I do plan on going for his weapon when it reruns next patch, just about how it would work in practice. Okay, cool. Let's pick this up. We only need a couple more with Sandrone. Oh! Something good, something bad, something neutral? Are they banning this video game in the Philippines? Or Discord in the Philippines? And I'll never see you again? And this is our final goodbye? Should I shed a few tears? Perhaps. But in all seriousness, what happened? Let us just clear out a couple and turn them into maybe more usable tenacity. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is nothing. There's no reason to keep that, as not as an off piece or nor as a tenacity piece. We're just going to go and slightly boost up our Sandy Goblet. I mean, it could be a Yai Goblet, technically. Let me just check real quick. I think we got an EM Goblet or something here, I think? Maybe confusing it with a different set. I think it might have been a double crit EM Sands, which would be good on Sino. For Stellar Conduct. I guess I could maybe go for a Nilusi one, because that would give her 100% uptime on her ring. But at the very same time... Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. I would say... Sometime it's probably server connection stuff. I wouldn't sweat it too much. But one way or the other, let's go down and go back into the donjon to pick up where we left off with the final 15 minutes of Lowen's story quest. Head into the depths. And thank you for the follow, Ryu 2 Ribbons 1000 to the power of 1009 to emotes that Streamlabs can't render. It's nice to meet you. I'm finishing up Lowen's story quest. Enter the experiment site. Because I got almost done with it last time when I was supposed to finish it, and then just didn't. So, you know, that's life sometimes. This is where at least one of the crates was, it seems. Let us continue. Actually... You know what, we'll stick around with this... No, we won't. I'm not gonna stick around with this budget team. I'm gonna come back with Shionen in the party. He's really, really fun to play. Maybe not amazing meta-wise, but that Watcher boss is very much a shill. It's because this is mostly based on to work around Twitch, honestly, the multi-chat, which is how Twitch tends to handle it with emojis to emotes, etc. Well, we can all cry about it. We can have a nice, good, cathartic cry. His trailer was really, really good. The music was great. I was heavily impressed. I also went and got his weapon, C0R1. I recently upped my sort of general character investment level from C0R0 to C0R1. I went for Arla, Mavica, and Skirk's weapons in particular at first because they had special appearance changes to their weapon when they were wielding them, and we can go back all this way, and it doesn't seem like there's really any purpose to it so far. It's just more sculpted stuff from when we... Yeah, this is from when we first entered the domain. They modeled all that so we can go back this far. It's just it doesn't seem like anything of note in terms of this domain story sequence is going to take place here. Yep. This makes me think of Mount Wario from Mario Kart 7. Maybe I should be shot. But I liked how they incorporated the wheat motif. I always try to pay attention to how they use the little wheat motif from the version character section of the version trailer in their character trailer, because they usually work it in. Sometimes it's more apparent than others. Flynn's trailer and Flynn's theme were really, really good, but I could not pick out where they had musically worked in his version trailer wheat motif into his actual character trailer. This person is a Kaya main, and don't set them off. You might regret it. Perhaps. Yep, and yeah, we're just seeing some things here. We already checked this, but again, it's Crepus's experiments, which are mostly from or expanding upon events of the webcomic, the pre-launch webcomic. The pre-launch webcomic that showed a picture of Venti with the hashtag anime girl. Yeah. But it's about Webtorre and Crepus and Ursa. According to the experimental logs, extracting high concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity. There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle. I guess I'm gonna find out whether Willen's relative power is due to Ursa's flesh or something. Yeah, guy with Kaya-related trauma. Are you D-Luke? Kidding. And they're really holding our hand here. Okay. Theodore cough. That was not a cough, that was a blood-curdling scream. Well, I used the highest concentration possible. Drinky, drinky. You're weak and you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. I mean, we are almost done. It's like 10 minutes of this left period. Last time I had to go watch Jeopardy with family, or I wanted to. Self-awareness, what right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well. And that's how I know we can't go on. It would be very difficult for me not to, considering it's one of the two things you talk about. The second, I don't even know, but the first is Kaya. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him, but the monster he'll become. Again, Ursa's apparently non-elemental with presumably no ties to the Abyss. Which makes me wonder why the color associated with her with the webcomic, and now with this substance is a sort of Wild Hunt or Abyss purple. Take a long hard look into the mirror. Are you really the person you chose to inherit the benevolent name? You know, I'm embarrassed for forgetting that too. Yeah, it's Kaya and chocolate milk. Kaya SP chocolate milk themed. I won't accept this, I can't accept this. When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? Sad music playing. It's a fun CG too. In the blink of an eye, you've grown far too big for hugs. You sure? You're never too big for that. Adorno? How did you? I've heard everything. You've been helping me Klingon happy. Klingon. It's thanks to both you I have this chance to hug you once again, just like old times. And it's essentially a parallel recreation to the CG earlier in the quest where Adorno saved those two as kids from Web Tori's laboratory. All that's left to say is, which is, to be fair, where we are right now. It's all, yeah, and they showed it again. It's alright, it's over now. I can die, and you can stop drugging yourselves. You have to eat? Did your chocolate milk coagulate and you have to eat it instead of drinking it now? Sob sob. ... It was completely silent, too. How did they even know the silence was his? Could have been anyone's silence. Oh, well, the tears sigh it wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry no more. Promise me you'll see me off with a smile. Hi, Boku. I just don't want to watch you. Then wear a blindfold when he dies. Isn't it enough that you're here by my side? Adorno and Theodore? Well, and this issue has been resolved, I take it. Not entirely. Mada owatte ne. A low roar from deep within, Lord. Imagine your parent, one shot at life and your parents name you low roar from deep within. Like, what are you, a Puritan? What was that sound? I knew you had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected, just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Oh, so that's why the plants are purple and red. I am really more of a magenta. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? Well, I know that feeling. Yeah, when Rarer beat you within an inch of your life. Hand it over and then get out of the way and watch. Are we even gonna get a cutscene here? The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Some people were saying that Lowen being a limited character instead of standard as people presumed, especially based on his kit strength level, kinda didn't make sense with the character arc and his story quest, which is largely about coming to terms with his own relative weakness. I mean, I guess it makes sense with his kit design, at least in the sense of he gains power by fighting alongside arguably stronger off-fielders like Durin, but please destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power. Okay. Goodbye, Adorno. Janna. Show that power is never meant to linger in this world. Rarg. Okay. Here we are. Oh, I thought I was going to turn last to regain control, but no. Past this point, that's where Arok and the Doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it? Sure is, a madman seeking power, and the angel who chose it, what a farce. I guess it's interesting that it doesn't appear that we're getting any clarification on which of the segments Web Torre was specifically. Because we have 8, 18, 25, 35, 45, and 65. You know, not to say less about the fact that Escher, who, you know, whose namesake MC Escher, the Dutch artist, drew a lot of lizards, like Lizard Torre, and then Hotgrind's recent Sumeru Archon quests. And also, his name literally means ash, like Irmin's soul burning to ashes. it, to be fair, I suppose it raised the question of why it might not have been noted in some error or why he wasn't reached out to in any sense. But in 6.5, again, when we got Temple of Space, near the start we see the real Escher Malky. I mean, and it raised the question of, was Escher a secret segment? A secret 7th segment? Maybe a segment somehow erased from Yerman's soul? I mean, maybe 55? Considering that there is that interesting and odd gap between, it goes 8, then 18, and then from then on it's 25, 35, 45, and even 10 years, and that skips 20 to 65. And then another 20, though to be fair, that I guess you could make an argument that 10, 10, 20, 20 is a mathematical enough sequence to make sense, to Zondik being 85 exactly on his death, the OG. But again, maybe there was a 55, maybe even a 75. And again, Escher / Malky was the namesake, the guise of Dottore during the Tadarasune incident. Was that a different person who was maybe abducted into Temple of Space, which allowed Dottore to take his guise? Was it always a segment or Dottore guise? We may never know. One that we're about to bring the curtain down on. Ursa the Drink's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight. The main thing is that 35, Dottore Omega, only through file diving, do we know that that's when Dottore started wearing a mask because he had replaced his own eyes with a Ruin Guard eye. 25 is the latest, I suppose, because it's 35 we have the model for. Though it might have been either 25 or 45, though to be fair, if you're wearing the mask, you can't tell whether they stole the original eyes one way or another. Because in the original Sumerian Archon quest, we had Botore, one of the other segments, old enough and young enough to be mixed up with Omega at 35 to trick us into thinking Dottore left Sumeru. But again, at the very same time, because Webtore has his eyes. It's probably either 18 or 25. He's definitely not 8. Okay, Wishless Monsters, Rarg. Whoa, what was that noise over there? Monsters captured for experiments long ago. They survived until now thanks to the Doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless. Did you really need so many? Bowen being his own story quest antagonist is interesting. Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa while we're not fighting Ursa. If they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you, I guarantee it. Are you planning to kill them all yourself? The ambitions of old subordinates revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, or are they not? But wait, I mean, Ursa is dead. Ursa's gone. In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, so there's an off-screen fight with some actual remnant of Ursa, and Lowen just gets to fight trash mobs because they couldn't and wouldn't program in an Ursa fight. There you go. If they really wanted to, they could have just made a non-elemental Cineas or Primordial Baptismal Bishop or something like they did with Abyss Devalin in 6.5. I mean 6.4, whatever. Oh, and one last thing. Vice Captain Knights of Honi's 5th Company requesting permission to attack. Actual proper subordination, wow. Huh, Fano, you're reporting in before you sorted. Give him hell going. And don't die, that's an order. Huh, in that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience. Okay, is that at least going to be animated? Goodness. Hama. Alright, so what do we got to do? Traveler, should we help him? No, let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle. It's interesting that all of the trial one we've got to use so far in the Trash Mob and Rare fights has been totally solo, unable to benefit from his actual off-fielder passives. Oh, looks like its friendship fee was a complete waste after all, huh? In exchange for paying us money, we get to not help him. Can he handle them all? Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment. Okay, there it is. That's where his portion of Version trailer took place. Everyone can remember Detroit, huh? Now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. Yeah, even juiced with magic evil demon dragon juice, Diluc is still stronger than him, apparently. I mean, not mechanically. Yeah, Diluc buffs when. But, yeah, this is what I was saying. He's always going to be a side character. So he really should have been standard, but they realized he was going to actually make money. So. I mean, even Arok. Arok, you know, off-screen comic-only side antagonist. Still too strong for him. Poor guy. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight. So go settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all. Okay. Bar the monster's path, we cannot go back this way. Okay, and we're still solo. And therefore, this C1 does nothing. We cannot accumulate any will to win whatsoever. This is nice, at least. EM boost, that's interesting. And that just makes it free whenever. Whenever. Max out Joy and just use it again. Crit boost, okay. Interesting concept. And we still want to spam our normal charge. Okay, cool. I mean, it's just a bunch of waves of village rules. What are you going to do? Okay. And, oh, we are deep within Rar, and it's lots of crit counts, huh? Things seem pretty intense over there, too. And that's a battle between legends and a Drake for you. Ah, that was no time for distractions. And again, it's just, boy, what I would have given to actually be able to do that fight. Oh well. What are you gonna do? And we don't even have Hexerai active right now, is the funniest part. Okay. And if we can't accumulate will to win, we may as well just use this whenever. I mean, just really. This is sad. We got nothing. Okay. Cool. World's most pathetic nothing burger. With me, charge. And what kind of sword we got? I guess that could be Proto Rancor and you have, of course. Oh my goodness, what was the name of his signature again? Jest of the Mighty Wolf, that's right. And Diluc has Wolf's Gravestone, which, I mean, it's interesting. Because if you're taking the weapons that characters use in their trial modes as in story quests and Archon quests as some level of canon, that implies that there are probably 2 Wolf's Gravestones. Though, to be fair, again, given the whole, you know, dissolve and pocket spacer weapon kind of thing that Vision Wielders can do, it implies that what they're wielding may not be the original weapon to begin with and be some kind of Leyline copy. Because, you know, Diluc uses that whenever he is available, but during the course of Varka's story quest, up until the end, in his first few trial appearances, Varka is using Wolf's Gravestone, and he uses it in 6.1 when he shows up against the Wild Hunt. So it's kind of, what's going on here? Are they mailing it back and forth to each other, or they probably just didn't think that hard? Your verdict is death. And my goodness, I really would have liked to actually be able to do this fight. Now be gone. Is that Proto-Ranker? I think that's Proto-Ranker. It's the Nod Cry Knights of Avonius music, of course. What is that? What is that handle? That is actually not the prototype Ranker handle. And I really kind of wonder what it is. With that ring... Let's do some quick investigation. It's perfectly round. Perfectly rounded. It's got a little feathery bit at the pommel. It's not light-bearing Moonshard. That would be really funny, though. It's not Freedom Sworn. It's with a ring. Probably gonna be a 4-star. Why do I care about this? I don't know. Why do I care about anything? It's a straight ring. No kind of anything fancy on it. It might not be anything real. Not Narcissan Croits. Yeah, it's not Narcissan Croits. There's no ring. That might be a generic sword that does not correspond to anything. What if it's Dual Blade? And I just haven't looked too much at the handle of Dual Blade. It might be that. Maybe it's... No, no. It doesn't have that ring at the bottom. Holy crap. This doesn't look like anything. Yeah, it's legitimately just a generic design that doesn't correspond to any sword that's actually in the game, it seems. Holy crap. I mean, whatever. Now be gone. Roar from the past, Rarg. Restless monsters, Rarg. What to leave do? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. It is interesting that both Nicole and Lowen, you can see his exhaust trail a bit there, got brand new weapons, well, got special little weapon effects. Despite Lowen not being a main push by any definition of the word. I wonder if that's just going to be a sort of always or most of the time thing for 5-star signatures from here on out. So... Oh, there we go. Come and meet each and every one of you. Rarg, restless monsters. And there, they even drew in his exhaust trail. I have a little port here. Cool. Oh, and bar the monster's path. As you have the strength and blood force increased in equal measure, consumed by menace, they even attacked each other. As you can see, they gave him a massive attack buff. So they're fine high concentration serum so long as I use this. And just to go. Yes, good. Come get your fill. I didn't know they were that hungry. And not one of you will get past me. And we can just use this again. There we go. And oh, he's turning more and more purple. But yeah, it's... Oh! His attack got even higher from 432 whatever to 6,620. Yeah, he's getting lost in the sauce. What a guy. And it isn't even making him one tap to break down. This guy really is just... Oh! It's letting him stand his pose, primarily. Oh, that's fine. That's why we're able to use it so many times. Okay. Rejoice, you'll soon surpass the commonplace of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary. Oh well, they actually voiced Arok for this. Wow. Once you believe you could control your fate by gaining power. Slow, weak, powerless, mortal. It's him. And Then your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason. I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodgrai's battles. Which is why he went home. You are not special, that is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted. What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die. The blocking here is quite good. Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to fall. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. So we grab destiny by the throat is how we resist even capitalized in death. We made a second Welyn. An even eviler Welyn. You simply lack enough of it, not even close, unless you accepted this gift. And you can see it's purple, but also golden. You know, I guess because both Abyss and Celestial Power, non-elemental. Want to clarify, Ursa is not Abyss, she's just purple, non-Abyss purple. Power and means are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Hear this roaring. Carving up abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading on divine favor. Every Sinner, Farka, Hexerai, Venti, well, also Hexerai, but also, you know, Archon. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? No, then accept my strength. A lot of people liked this frame. There you go, if you wanted to see it without text. But in the Chinese, apparently, according to the wiki, they referred to that specifically as an angel's guidance, because this is guidance of an angel, of pre-dragon Ursa. Sleepy Welyn. Welyn Eidolon picture. Hey, you're right, power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Knife? Stab yourself. Persona? Pained gasp. Nani? Not so talkative now, I guess this is our cutscene here. You embrace mediocrity, you spurn my counsel. What I desire I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now, would I? Well... This is just convenient reading. God, I have no need for power I don't control. No. Oh, and wake up Welyn. I mean, but even still, again, it's the red traces in his cryo imply that there's probably still some of that power in his abilities. Well, and Traveler talking. Why are you trying to burst my eardrums? Just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know. This bitch. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. In your hand, is that the Ursus serum? I didn't inject myself with it, just use it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters, I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. Well, he did get that attack buff, so I think it's complicated. It's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache. Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation. I see, totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore? They ate each other. Our reinforcements showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment and yours, I'll look into it later. I have to mop all the fours in Hyrule. Stay with him until the very end, you hear. Thank you, Grandmaster. Okay. After some time, and there was not a single chest in that domain. Wow. Okay. Do not stand by like raven, cry my life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the benevolent knight. Okay. Koko ni nemuru. Cool. Yeah, this epitaph suits you, old man. Bubblegum. Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave? This guy, apparently. Oh, here to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? Oh, no thanks. He always liked messing around with his stuff, said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure to be glad to receive candy on the other side. So these, did you make them all? I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stay off the board. Which is why we got the recipe and why it's his signature. No wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. We're in solitary confinement the whole time, huh? I need some energy chocolate. Oh, that was an honor. Your reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments, and what were those? Oh, chocolate's gotten kind of melty. Yeah, that's summer. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation, not promote me to captain. To be fair, he didn't want to be captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant for the time being. Is that really okay? The quote, Varko looked Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster right. He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be. That's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it, even if the unworthy successor is me. Someone suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, huh?
気のせいだったみたいだけどな。
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The end's just why the means height. A win is a win height. The punching cat height sounds alright too. That said, it seems the sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation. Are you still pursuing victory, or are you still pursuing power? Of course, after all, someone once told me acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. Oh my goodness, that's his Varka impression, isn't it? I'll keep winning no matter what it takes. Dot dot dot. Relax, learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power.
それに何のために力を追い求めてるのかも俺自身がよくわかってる。
For getting what you wanted in the first place, that would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? I guess not, but how many people remember in the end? Oh, it's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong.
万が一何かあった時、手を貸してくれる奴がいるに越したことはない。
In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own. Don't grow old on me, alright. Alright, well, good thing the Traveler is kind of immortal. Yeah. And it ends on a shot of that guy's grave. Wow. Adorno. In the Mondstadt script. That's legacy. Recipe, mint bubblegum. Nice. And it's just right over here. I wonder what the other text is. Because this one is Adorno, I mean, clearly. And let me check that. Got the right letters for it, and now we can actually take him to 90. There we go. Yay! Oh, we need more of that. Oh boy. Let's just check this real quick. And that is in the Mondstadt script. Mondstadt language.
少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Well, that's just the normal Tibet script, and it's too dark for me to read that now. So let's make it daytime again. Okay. Stupid. At the top there is Adorno.
モンドが一番落ち着くな。後でアップルサイダーでも飲みに行くか。
A D O R N O. Yeah, that's Adorno. And the second one is B E N E. It's benevolent, right? V O L E N. Benevolent. Benevolence. Benevolence. Okay. Like Knight of Benevolence. Benevolent Knight. Okay, cool. Hama. There you are. So actually take you the rest of the way, do your hex, and then test you out and see just what it looks like when we actually run your team. He was hitting around 140 at level 80 without hex buff. It's going to be interesting to see how he can do after that. We need one more. Okay. You know, what's interesting that we still don't have the anything referencing. I mean, the end of Not One's Archon Quest did it in part, but nothing fully referencing, especially not listing the blacked out name in the Pyro Gemstone's description. Because Sumeru recently, this patch, not only finally gave us Truth Among the Pages of Purana, which, to be fair, was probably originally a mistranslation, but also gave us just... That's nice. Level this a bit more. We need 2 more horsies. A lot more arrowheads. Okay. 29 more arrowheads specifically. Okay. Sharp arrowhead. That's his title. Okay. And we got 5 billion of these. Okay. Cool. And then the description for that final quest was the crime. Gentle Gemstone description. We are going to need to farm a lot of Mora soon. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do our homework of various foes. What can serve as a symbol of one's power. And that's all that does, which still isn't half bad and makes using his skill a 3rd time in a rotation actually not worth it. What can serve as a symbol of one's power? Go to Dornman Port. Let me see, what do we gotta do for this? Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
やっぱモンドが一番落ち着くな。
Well, you're about to get strong. Then we'll do Witch's Lodge, and then the Parry event, and then Theater, and Stygian and Theater, and maybe TCG if I have time. Of course, it depends on getting lucky. To which extent. Slowsnab. Oh, it's... You wonder who's the strongest warrior? Huh? Look no further than our captain. He can hold back the abyss with pure physical power alone. Does that mean Capitano? Not exactly the sort of dribble I expect from someone who's never seen real combat. Do you think powerful warriors just stand around hitting wooden dummies? Besides, if we're talking raw strength, dummies a match for a Grandmaster. Leave home. Suspicion Team 9? Oh, so it's probably... Oretachi no Taicho. So he's probably talking about Capitano, isn't he? Well, to be fair, he is... Yeah, and I thought so. He is the guy in Nasha Town, since 9 student who talks about basically power scaling characters. Which... Yeah. Various things about the doctors. Wonder if he has anything new to say after... I don't know. More Dottore stuff? Let's go talk to him again after this. Or maybe he's talking about the captain in the military academy. Oh, I wonder who that'd be. Just as an eye-playable character? Maybe. Oh, that's enough. I didn't invite you both here to listen to you big. But again, both of these characters are usually not right. Notchatown and Favoni's Keep. Lowen, it isn't that we from in Slaznev. What are you guys doing together? It brings you two all this way from Notcroft. Oh, I heard there were a couple of combatologists in Notcroft, so I invited them over to help me complete a formidable foe's field book. Sounds like Valiant Chronicles. If only I had known combatologists were so darn combative. So I guess I'm gonna have to knock their heads together and see if I can't get them to be a bit more professional. What if it was professional and this was Splatoon? Aha, I'll start drawing up a list right away. Aha. Yeah, but that was probably a Kapitano mission, right? Holding off the abyss with pure physical power. Captain Lowen, I'm not trying to be uncooperative, it's just that the word formidable is far too vague. Never mind regular monsters, even the power gap between the Archons is huge. Oh no. Archon power scaling. Mavic and Raiden above everyone else except Zhongli, and then Zhongli just 10 billion times the rest because he's a sun god. If we don't find a suitable benchmark, I'm afraid any further discussion will be pointless. If we're talking about a benchmark of power, then everyone can accept. We should probably go with dragons, right? Perhaps. Ryujanaka? Dragons. Ryu? Seriously, Palmer feels like the power gaps between dragons are much smaller than those between the Archons. Nu versus Kakuku! Oh my goodness. And it's about to rain, too. Why do you want to compile Formidable Foe's field book anyway? Sure sounds like dragons got your attention. Well, long story short, after a period of reflection, I concluded that the best way to get against stronger is to challenge the most powerful opponents from all over the world.
手っ取り早く力を手に入れるベストな方法。それは諸国の強敵に挑むことだってな。
And isn't that what you were already doing before? But then earlier this morning, just as I was about to set off, this weird-looking thing appeared in front of me and started talking a bunch of nonsense. What is that thing? Oh, strange-looking objects. Oh, it's Barbaroth Dodoko. Lost human threshold, you face the might of the dragon. Then and only then will you comprehend the true meaning of strength. So we're not bringing him as homework. He just got it himself. Which, to be fair... apparently next patch, the stellar-related buffs are all going to come from Barbaroth. As opposed to the others being... you know, previous being kind of some Barbaroth, some Alice, some Rhyndadir, that's right. That sounds like something Barbaroth would say. Basically, all the ones who are alive and not absent. Not one for believing in prophecies, but let's just say that I feel like I'm being played here. I don't like it one bit. But not really Nicole. God, it's just... what was her... I'm sleepy. No, it... The Millie Astra Witch, Octavia, right. And Octavia... and then... Octavia, and then, of course, Anders' daughter and Ivanovna are dead. So it was Rhyndadir, Barbaroth, and Alice giving out the homework, and Nicole watching and getting her own homework. No one for believing prophecies, but let's just say I feel like I'm being played here. Don't like it one bit. Dragon's Hell, you're nonsense. If you're talking about Vaughn or Ursa the Drake, already gone. Or also his legends about dragons flying. Oh, what else is there? Oh, well, clearly that's where your knowledge falls short. According to top secret intel I acquired in Notcroft, a powerful ancient dragon has recently snuck into Dwarven ports. Seriously, no way. If we want the truth, there's only one way to find out.
行けばわかるだろ
Okay. Seek the mysterious ancient dragon. Who is close by. Our captain isn't just strong, he even developed a compound that counters the abyss. I didn't know that, did you, smarty pants? And you think I'm a false expert who doesn't know anything. Okay, so when they say Taicho, they don't mean Capitano, probably just the captain of the military academy that Slazev goes to. Well, do you know about our Grandmaster's amazing speed? He was the only ones to travel all the way from Nodgrai to Mondstadt in less time that takes you to tie your shoelaces, if you even know how. People were talking about this, but again, people thought it meant Varka to use teleport waypoints, but it most likely just refers to him basically warping back to Mondstadt through the ley lines at the end of his story quest, which only happened because of all the letters and, you know, almost dying. So, not really repeatable in a feasible fashion. Probably. And oh, it's Enefa not. Oh, Enefa's the ancient dragon. No, well, she's not a dragon. She's a dragon-made AI. Nefa, do you see that windmill? You need to make a record of how it works. It spins. Scanning, understood, preparing to photograph the windmill. Would you like to be included in the picture this time? Huh, Traveler and Palmat and Rowan, hey there. Yeah, because she would presumably have met Rowan at least once, even though he up and vanished before we ever met him in Nodgrai. Oh, intel from Nodgrai about a powerful ancient dragon. Palmat sees what's going on. It's her. And Rowan just gets to find out, I guess. Assessing situation, appears that Mr. Rowan hopes to fight me, is that correct? Oh, he'd lose so hard. God Nefa ended him. In a nutshell, yes, that's exactly what I was hoping to do. Back when the expedition was in Nodgrai, I had no reason to suspect you had such an extraordinary history. Well, I guess it isn't really a secret. Well, that's all by the by. I've been wanting to test my skills against you for quite some time now, so how about it? If this were Star Rail, we would actually be able to have them fight. Alas. Hey, Nefa, show him who's boss. Knock him on his flat ass. My apologies, according to today's schedule, we still have to visit Mondstadt to collect some special components. My assessments indicate that fighting you now may impact our subsequent operations. Angry, I know. Yeah, she doesn't want her wasting time. Oh yeah, I almost forgot we heard there was some sort of giant robot in Mondstadt. That's why we're here, but then I got a little sidetracked. Giant robot, what are they? Are they referring to the statue of Venti, or maybe to the Durin skeleton? It's alright, I understand. But really? Well, when you're not seriously giving up just like that. No, but really. Wagata. If I help you deal with the ruin guards, that should help clear up your schedule, right? Oh, it's giant robot is in ruin guards, which, you know, now that I think about it, there aren't any ruin enemies in Nodgrai, are there? Yeah, because the robot enemy niche is completely occupied by land cruisers. Huh. Help Nefa gather materials. Relatively far away. Oh, it's over in East of Storm Terror's lair where we meet a couple already. That's fun. What can serve as a symbol of one's power? Symbols. Hi, I thank you for the follow, Junki Dari. Maybe I should learn Hangul one of these days. Eventually. Oh, right! I didn't even think about that. Congrats on 3,000. I'm just doing Lowen's Witch's homework. Just finished his story quest. Because he needs it to get buffed. We just leveled him to 90 using materials from his story quest, because I had pre-farmed just enough that his story quest would give me the right amount without any wastage. Yeah, there are some upsides of employment. Not many. But some. But he's fun to use. Not amazing, but definitely fun. He's got this cool knife. Yeah. So as of right now, he wanted to go fight Anefa because he's supposed to fight dragons. He got an order from the Barboth Dodiko as his witch's homework. Which notably is something that went right to him instead of... Also, not to come on too strong, but feel free to join the fan court. We don't bite. Probably. This one here. Enough is strip it for parts. It's gonna wake up and attack us, right? Oh! It's raining so that... Well, is it raining so that she can use Lunar? Because we do have Ino. And trial team, yep, help Enefa gather materials, and now we've got Moonsign. Disaster and Remorse, Rising Winds, Gilded Dreams, still aren't giving her Albaid. Even though it really is her set. Silken Moon, they really don't like updating character kits. Unless they absolutely have to. I mean, they gave Durin Rising Winds when initially, because he came out in 6.2, Rising Winds in 6.3. They gave him Noblesse for the trial beforehand. Maybe because it was so close, but even still, it's... She wants Albaid. She wants Albaid very much. Okay. Could use the burst, perhaps. And we have a trial proto-ranker EU. Okay. Defeat the Ruin Guard. If you say so. Oh, and we don't have any energy right now. Oh, there you go. And not doing much of anything. Oh. Carried by Enefa as per usual. Always. Such fluid movements, I'd never have guessed you were a machine. Your attacks are also very precise, Mr. Welland. Odoin-san, almost mechanically so. Who knew parts him to be able to create some excellent new modules with these? I thought a she module. And does this mean you're free to fight? Well. Enefa, look for more. I want as many as we can get. But you did get to see Enefa in action, so maybe that's good enough. Understood. My apologies alone. We can talk about this later. And again, his wrist crossbow is not... doesn't shoot arrows. It actually shoots knives, shoots daggers. It's hard to see because you're usually going to be so up close, but when he uses his special E during his stance, he uses that crossbow to shoot a dagger at the enemy in order to confirm. After much exploration, confirm the hit. Zenwa Zone 0. Zenwa Zone 0. Homa. Anna was asleep. Did she wear herself out playing in dormant courts? Perhaps. She's often like this, her batteries drain quickly. I'm sorry, Welland, but I'm afraid I can't get up right now. I must stay here until Aino has entered a deeper state of sleep. Aria. Didn't know she liked 80s alt rock. That's quite alright, I've already seen enough to know what you're capable of. Exactly. I hope my combat data provides some useful insights. By the way, the person who told us about these special mechanisms also mentioned Dragon Spine. You might want to go there and check things out. Durin. Okay. And we're getting sent straight there. Dragon Spine. What could be waiting for me there? Seek the Dragon of Dragon Spine. Dragon's Pine. Oh, yeah, they use this as a sort of special pseudo-domain because... Yep, and the teleport waypoint there isn't even real. If we hadn't actually unlocked it, I kind of wonder if it would be unlocked for the sake of this. Yeah, but, you know, this is by the Skyfrost now, which notably is levitating right now, but... And put that out if we want. You know, it teleports us there in a sort of pseudo-domain sense, in the same way that it sends you to... These aren't even wood-giving trees. Got the funny withered abyss trees by the word of hidden depths in a similar kind of way. They're not real trees. Or at least not trees that can give wood. Some of the withered trees by Stormterror's Lair are similar, and... Oh, there's a... Is that a chair? Oh my goodness! Why are they doing the Devil May Cry 5 thing? Dragon May Cry. Seeker of power, fall, or fate, you are here at last. No, but seriously, they put him in the chair at the top of the mountain. He's Virgil, and Lowen is Dante. That's hilarious. I have not. I mean, there are lots of posts about him every day. You'll have to specify, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was not expecting him to be in the chair. That's hilarious. It's Durin Pamon's really not surprised at all. But yeah, if we hadn't done Dragonspine's questline, wouldn't have been able to go here normally, which is why they just sent us here. And similarly, similar to Mona's homework that sends you to the Conria Gate without forcing you to actually do the Girdle of the Sands quest. Oh, yeah, well, it's... I mean, it just goes you to show how bullshit the American economy is, especially anything related to the financial sector. Because there are, or at least there were, a lot of strict legal requirements on continued proven profitability for a company to be able to do an IPO, an initial public offer, like was just done with SpaceX. Which, I mean, and also a lot of SpaceX's, entirely fake purported value. I mean, to the point that most actual reputable financial publications are talking about how hilariously overvalued this is. That its price does not reflect at all its actual value. It's totally fake. But, I mean, it's plainly a pump and dump scheme intended to give him a big number he can point at and jack off over. And a political favor at that. But, I mean, and again, 99% of that value is, like, from their child pornography AI. It's ridiculous. But again, they're supposed to be, quote-unquote, requirements for, multiple continuous months of proven, consistent profitability of a company for them to be able to actually do an IPO that were completely waived for SpaceX as blatant corruption. It's legitimately crazy. But, regardless. Sturin Pamon's really not surprised at all. There's something odd about the way he's speaking. A sovereign ruler, the creation of a witch, and a descendant of angels. All wield disparate powers, yet all were crowned as dragons. He's having trouble reading it, oh my goodness. He definitely got this from Alice or Barbalov. Probably Barbalov, because she's the one who set up this homework. Sovereign rulers, so again, it's the sovereigns, maybe Anefa and descendant of angels. Do they mean the sovereigns or the... Not any title we've really seen before, so it may either Anefa or one of the actual sovereigns. It is interesting that they refer to the 13 dragon AIs and the Sacred Mountain as somewhat similar way to the dragon sovereigns. Creation Mage is obviously Durin, or a witch. Again, in Majo. In Japanese, the Japanese script, anytime the English script says mage in terms of the Hexen Circle, the other scripts are saying witch. Which makes it all the more interesting that usually when the Japanese is saying Majutsushi, which is a non-gendered term for witch, because Majo is literally magic woman. It is an explicitly gendered term. When say Majutsushi, which is a non-gendered sort of magic user, or, well, I mean, user of magical arts, more accurately. Majutsu, magic arts, she, user. They translate that to witch, which is not entirely a gendered term in English, but is, in practice, often seen as one. And angels, again, that's Ursa. All wield disparate powers and all were crowned as dragons. They're stupid. It's kind of it's impressive that someone was able to make electric vehicles chud-coded in Reddit. I will say that much. I mean, on a fundamental level, he's not an inventor. He's barely even a business executive. I mean, he's an owner, and even that is giving him too much credit. I mean, he did not build any of the companies he owns. He came in with the money that his family got from, like, slave-operated African mines and bought up companies made by far more intelligent people than him and ran them into the ground. I mean, he's never even programmed anything, and he claims to be an inventor of technology, quote-unquote. I mean, it's... He is probably one of the most outstanding examples of American quote-unquote kakistocracy, or which is Greek for rule by the worst. This is because dragons are the symbol of power. I mean, to be fair, it's like what went on with CBS as of late, not to name too many names and get the sword falling on my head. But, you know, our masters above, so to speak. I mean, they put people who are stupid, insipid, and have no ability to actually run things or succeed on their own in charge of their partisan and ideological projects because they know that they can expect complete and utter loyalty because these people know that they can't make it on their own, that they're completely and utterly reliant on patronage. I mean, that's why idiots run everything that we can see. Because, I mean, the people who actually call the shots don't stick their faces out in public generally. There are some rare exceptions. But people who are actually powerful do not want people knowing their names. They don't even have Wikipedia pages. They scrub themselves from the Internet Archive. They don't want people even knowing they exist. And they have idiots, loud idiots, making their names known to take the heat. And that's what they're paid for. It's like how Snoop Dogg, you know, who was, to be fair, also an intelligence asset, like 20, 30 years ago, famously had someone he paid to hold his marijuana. I mean, because what he was ultimately getting paid for was being the one who would have the liability and take the heat legally if the cops ever tried to bust him. It's like, this ain't my weed, that's this guy's weed. The guy paid to hold my weed. I mean, that's basically what most of these idiots are. They're being paid to hold the ruling class's weed for them. Because dragons are the symbols of power. So doing battle with the great dragons became a way to prove your strength. I think I might be starting to understand the founding Grandmaster a little better. Because again, that's referring to Vanessa fighting Ursa, which they explained her not killing Ursa is that she didn't want to kill an angel. Huh. I can see you still have much to say, but I suggest we cross blades instead. After all, a single sword stroke is worth 1,000 words. Well, you don't have a sword, you have a spear. Okay. But that is genuinely really funny that they just put Durin in the Virgil chair. Wait, young human, the trial you seek is far from here. You must venture to Storm Terror's Art and face the final prophecy. Exactly. Why is he talking so fast? Sounds like an actor wants to get off stage. He sounds like someone who doesn't want to get stabbed by Lilin. Are you alright, Durin? You sound kind of weird today. It's reading a script. Oh, Phil, I think I got through the important bits, even if I did have to skip a lot. Oh, I think Albedo said he needed help with the experiment, so I'd better be heading back now. Sorry, everyone. Wow, Durin can fly. I didn't know that. You couldn't tell from his kit. Oh, he sure left in a hurry. What a shame. Yeah, the fact that they give Lama a deer form... Oh, I mean, they didn't give one to Inafa, but it makes you wonder what it could have been if they just kept giving characters movement abilities after Natlan and made that a semi-permanent thing. I mean, because we got Varka's jump and Columbina's abnormally fast run for a medium-height female character. But I mean, I don't know. People are joking that they could have given Lowen a horse. Fair.
Oh?
Hey, what's this? It's the script. Oh, why exactly was Durin here? Apart from that last son of adventuring a Storm Terror's lair. Just seemed to be talking nonsense. Something tells me he was only here so that next dragon counts as number 3. Interesting, I'm getting curious as to exactly how this prophecy will come true. What's ahead? Seek the Dragon of the East, and now at least, we're out of the domain version of the map, because this is not anything that's limited by anything other than just doing enough main story to unlock Witch's homework in the first place. Seek the Dragon of the East, which is Dvalin. Who else? Yeah, Falcon of the West, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, and Dragon of the East. Wonderful. Now, according to Marwat's prophecy, the human in need of God should be here in no time. Oh, it's Nicole. Another team member of his. Durin Nicole. Yeah, when Shion and Satueli, Pruner, Sukro is gonna show up. Well, entrance lines memorized, entrance effects confirmed, and nothing can go wrong this time. Well, you never know. Kondo koso kanpeki ne? Hey, what do you guys think? The final prophecy needs Lowen to come here. And... oh no, they're here already. Did Durin not finish his lines? Yeah, I cut it short. I need to keep quiet. Could the final Knight of the Dragon be talking about Dvalin? Doesn't seem to be here today, though. Guess it's easy to hide when you're telepathic. Poor Nicole. Technically speaking, I already saw him when I first returned home from Notcry. He was right beside you. Oh yeah, and Woven down when you're delivering letters for Varka. Wait, does that mean the prophecy has been fulfilled already? Yep, when Dvalin grabbed and forced a Notcry in Varka's story quest. If we're being generous with our interpretation, then technically I've already thrice faced the Might of the Dragon. But do you comprehend the true meaning of strength? Yeah, it's... the true meaning of strength is rolling for Nicole and Durin, so that Lowen can apply cryo for someone else. I guess that's why the prophecy has guided me here. Before, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. It was the god of storms and Gekarabian's domain. Okay. The mighty god who could conjure storms to shut out the world couldn't stem the yearning for freedom within his own walls of wind. Yet the god of the North Wind, with whom he had once vied for the divine throne, found the answer he always sought only after abandoning his power. Again, that's Boreas. Well, there seems to be more to this kid than Varka led me to believe. Oh, I mean, he is presumably Imanlauker. The Mirror of the Dawning Morn, that's Inefa, Durin, for a time they two were once confusion and doubt. Unlimited strength is more than just power. And... well, you really seem to be getting it. And Ursa too, the monster had once been an angel. Yeah, it doesn't really make all that much sense without doing his story quest, even though it doesn't require it. Is Ursa connection? Oh, okay. Huh. Haman thinks he might be onto something here, Lowen, but you're speaking kind of funny. First Durin, now Lowen, why does everyone sound like they're reading from a script? Maybe they are. Oh, he is! They gave him a script too. Who? Whom though? The angel who chose Ruin Guard right there. And Effa missed one. Chose power still yearn to remain close to humanity, eventually falling to become a pitiful monster. Oh, humans who have witnessed this all, do you still aspire to power? Hey, those are my lines. Showed up? What? Oh dear, the cat's out of the bag now, isn't it? Nico. A pleasure to meet you, Lady Nicole. I've read her script, I have to say I was very impressed. So was this kind of like Mona's homework when this? So this was ultimately Barbaroth playing a prank on Nicole by giving her script to someone else to do the quest. So I'd want to get the feeling that Durin dropped a copy. No, it's right. We picked it up from Durin. That's right. Oh, so that was part of the prophecy too. Why'd they have to give everyone the full script? They could have just given everyone just their portion. Not at all. If I'd known in advance, I wouldn't just cough. Poor Durin. Regardless, it was a well-written script, very entertaining, as a heartwarming little fairy tale, of course. Must say, though, I'm not a huge fan of being lectured to, not even by an angel. He's gonna fight her. Well. I'll choose to believe that was aimed at my former colleague, the one who chose power. Ursa. Urusa. Seeing as you've read my script, I suppose you already know everything I have to say. Indeed, I'll make sure to treat it as valued advice. Now, is there anything else, or can I get to compile my formidable film's fieldbook? Didn't say he plans to follow that advice. Pretty sure he's just gonna keep compiling his fieldbook, whatever she says. Interesting. Oh, there you go. I must admit, though, it's been quite a productive day. I'm sure I must have gotten a tiny bit stronger at least. What if, since he fought alongside Anafa, they gave him lunar freeze? It won't happen. Thank you, everyone, and give my regards to the production crew. It was scripted. Sigh, why are humans always so difficult to deal with? Oh, can someone tell Paimon what's going on? She's feeling very, very confused. Do you remember dealing with Dotori and the poison left by Ursa in Mondstadt? You told that Lona also endured his fair share of suffering around that time. Yeah, so this is meant as a follow-up to his quest. It just doesn't require you, or even tell you to do it first. Okay. Since that was a calamity caused by a further angel, it naturally fell on a current angel to set things right. Though things didn't go exactly how I planned. Interesting. So I guess that implies that in some way, Anafa was... wow. I mean, Nicole was involved in helping out with the Ursa fight? Maybe. Seems that humanity's fate is destined to become ever more unpredictable. The guidance of angels is no longer the only thing leading them towards the future. I guess that's partially about the fact that Irmin's soul got burned down? Maybe. But all those infinite possibilities, perhaps that is precisely where humanity's true strength lies. Okay. Various foes, homework complete, which is what you write on Healing Thorn, and it's that damage bonus. Okay. So I still, even if it was my first attempt, I can't believe this is how things turned out. Starting is never easy. Though again, she's already set up, and we did her Rich's homework, in which she set up Razor and Venti's homework. Although that was kind of retroactive. Starting's never easy. Besides, it didn't really end badly. Though, presumably because of that, it was more referring to the Enzo story quest, which he presumably had some involvement in. So maybe it was Nicole, not Ursa, tempting him at the end there. Just crazy to think. But what are you gonna do? Let's do a quick DPS test, perhaps. Perhaps.
拒絶
You should be a weensy bit stronger now. Okay. Though, of course, that didn't benefit from his passive at all. Let's go do our DPS test. Yep. We're gonna see how this team goes, depending on her combo. Okay. Shilinen is better at low levels of investment than Satwali. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. See how this goes and see what combos we can maybe just use this first whenever available. Thank you. And 6 more. And this is good. It's meaningfully stronger. Okay. And see how many we can get in practice. I missed a few of that combo. Thank you. And let's use a burst again. Get about 6 more. And, well, again, I want to see whether using his skill a second time might be better when we do have his weapon and need to maybe keep the buff up in practice. It's interesting to consider. Normally you do 6 and then 6 or so more if you can get them out, but whatever. It's already very good. It's 20k more DPS than we were dealing with before already. It's not mess of the combo. We're actually hitting 2 fast. Spamming these little 2 points. Okay, that's about 160 or so. Try this a couple more times. It's not an incredibly huge deal either way, but regardless. Pretty long cooldown, Mr. Long Field Time himself. That does mean I'm pretty sure he's going to be dealing more damage than Durin, which does cause some issues potentially for destroying the stars in the right order during the Watcher fight. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's try this with fewer its combo. It's basically after the 6, then we go for 6 more if we can get them out, but don't do a second E. Okay, and see what happens if we weave another in, maybe even a little sooner. Let's see what happens. And like so. There's a burst when available. And there we go. Do that. A couple more rotations. Total of 4 should average about pretty cleanly. Thank you. And when he jumps is when we can start it again. But not going for a skill another time when he's got his signature seems a little perverse to me, but what are you going to do? Okay, and go for the last one. Now we'll try doing it every sort of 4, maybe. See if it's better. Because with Sig, I think it might be. Okay. Alright. And finish this out. And a second, stop it. Yeah, 165,443. Of course, it'll... Oh... vary a little bit, but again, we can get about 14 in total, generally. So we could go sort of 2, then either skill or burst, 4, then skill or burst, 4, then skill or burst, and then 2 more at the end to get it kind of cleanly. Well, 4 more at the end, ideally. 3 or 4, depending on how many we can get in practice. There's some variance, again, depending on our execution. But the other thing is that I guess we could maybe try and see whether using his... Oh, the Hexride projections is never ever worth it, because I'm pretty sure they aren't. Just kind of sad. Because of the damage distribution on the team. Okay, cool. And it... I think with his passive that's actually better? Maybe. We'll see. Which is interesting considering how... Oh, goodness. Thank you. I mean, because it's mainly about keeping us buff up. But what are you going to do? Let's go for a couple more rotations and... You know, I think it's actually worth using, but again, it probably depends on your calcs, and maybe even how often you get your burst back, potentially? We'll see. Okay. Yeah, this is actually slightly better. It's worth using his skill when available, which is interesting. I mean, it's a rather slight difference, but still. It is. It's a slight difference, though. I want to try... Let's try using Nicole's burst. See if that's better, because it's not a tremendous difference, but it does appear to be worth it. And yeah, we can reliably get 13. 14 is tough. Requires a very tight rhythm that I'm not sure I can pull off every time. Oh, okay. Funny. Yeah, exactly. She's such a nice balla. And yeah, because it's the way that ownership works with... Yeah, that's the issue. And you're not getting Durant or Welland Drive. We have ownership of those projections, so it's not worth using. Okay. But this is definitely the way to go about things. In terms of actually using the skill when available. Because of the way that his signature passive works. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's just a DPS loss, it seems. That's sad, actually. Yeah, because a lot of the projections are going to Nicole or to Sheila and even. You know, only if you can rely to get ownership to Varka, for example, is it actually worth using, which is kind of crazy. What are you gonna do? It does ebb and flow a little. It's got some variance. Cool. And even as Hexride, when he's getting the damage bonus to his projections, it's just not very good. That's really quite sad. Okay. Now that was the worst one by a decent margin. And the one where we actually used skill or burst interchangeable 3 times a rotation was the good one. Was the best, but it wasn't by an incredibly large margin. That's interesting. I did some testing on Stygian. And the crazy thing is that, and I'll try it once or twice, but I was able to get a better result using Mavika as a sub-DPS on a Flynn's team, an Overload Lunar Charged Flynn's team, than I was running her by herself. Because again, against the Tulpa, she's getting Vaporizes instead of Melts, which is not amazing for the way she works. Yeah, but this is dealing more DPS. It's dealing about 25k more DPS, which is a genuinely large upgrade. It's like 15-17%. I'll figure this out in a bit, but I want to see. I got this down to 84 on my own tests. And this was before he became Hex, and before I got him to Hex. Because I want to see just how good this can get. Okay, and... Just gonna keep this up, and 2, Can be pretty fast about this. And go for it. You gotta catch your particles, that was a thing. But yeah, we're doing darn good damage. And it might be a little unwise to use that fast. As you can see, we did damage to that quicker than we maybe wanted to, which did mean that... Oh goodness. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we're trying to get the rhythm of our charge attacks a little too fast, actually. That's the issue. Oh well. And try this again. And yeah, it's meaningfully better. If we had gotten the right melt sequence, it would have been even better. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we met our record and would have beaten it if we had managed to beat the stars in that order, but we used Orlan's Burst and did too much damage and broke the we broke the Pyro Star before the Cryo Star, which prevented us from getting a melt with the star and the right damage. Let's try that one more time, and then we can do Nicole's Witch's Lodge conclusion, and then I guess the actual final quest. The actual event we were supposed to do today. And then Stygian and Theater. Yeah. What in the... Messed up the rhythm badly that time. You only have to hold for a second, but you do need to hold. What do you mean 2.0? The idea that we're getting 2.0 after Snezhnaya? I mean, it's unclear what that means in context, so it's really not all that possible to say what I think about it. May as well ask you what I think about the moon being made of cheese. I don't know. And sun's kinda stop here, but what are you gonna do? And I don't agree with that, for one. Among other things. Yeah, we have to wait to break that, is the thing. Can't use that burst then, which is rough, because means you have to hold it. It sucks. Okay. Just gonna get my Welland rhythm up. Well, easier said than done. Hold. Depends on the kind of cheese, honestly. I like high quality cheese. I'm kind of a cheese snob, honestly. Switch had an issue. Who's using that skill on time? Okay. Two. We need to hold back our damage on purpose, don't we? I think we do. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Bowen is dealing more damage with those melts than Durin is getting himself, which is perverse. Pick this up. I'm honestly not huge on Emmental. I personally think it's a pretty overrated cheese, all things considered. Which is, again, my snobbish tendencies come to the forefront again, but what are you gonna do? Oh, it's hitting the wrong one. Huh? Oh my goodness. That's screwed up. Moose cheese? Like cheese from a moose, or is that just the name of the variety? But Lowen is doing too much damage compared to Durin. This is screwed up. Okay. I mean, I could always put together a set of... Come on. Let's set up slightly. Could always put together a set of Rising Winds for Durin, but we couldn't level it right now. As in, moose milk or cheese made of a moose? Like a head cheese or something? That's the question. Okay, and... You know, in terms of the damage we can do... Yeah, there we go. Cool. And... Nice. Big damage. Thank you. Yep, that's what we need. If we're in danger of destroying it too early, we just need to end the completion. There's our way of handling things. And yeah, this, it's good. So much of the damage we're dealing comes just from the initial... Yeah, we can get that done at 78. Nice. Cool. Ah. Without it actually applying its attack a second time. Yeah, but so much of the damage, almost like a 35-40% in HP, came from melting the star explosion, which is kind of crazy. I've never had moose milk. I did not know that moose milk was a thing that you could, you know, I mean, I guess naturally, logically, but still. Legends speak of the vast riches within the witch's laws, discovered only by one whose mind is as sharp as the witch's own. Okay, cool. Let's finish this up. You've already completed the witch's garden. I wonder if they're going to reuse the meeting point system for Sniznaya. Because they didn't use it for Mondstadt, though they did use Forgotten Lighthouse. Look for Nicole. Ah, the offering system from Notlan in Nograi and then in Mondstadt. Now, a new room has opened. See how much is left. Not much. It's the final door. Okay. And... ochre. The milk of Moosin. Yeah. Technically, you could do this on Monday, right before her banner ended. And huh? Look for Nicole. Okay, beyond silver and fine gold. And yep, there's the last room. This must be the final door, right? Let's hurry up and find Nicole. Nikoze. Nikoze. Cool. And... oh! Floating books. Look at the time. What am I gonna do now? They'll be here any minute. This is inside the room. Okay. Let's send Selenic Chronicles, Angelic Chronicles. Oh, Nicole, we're here. Hey, why are you pushing us out? Oh dear, I'm sorry about this. Gomenasai, aren't you ready yet? How should I put this? Oh, bless, I'm afraid I can't explain it very clearly. I'll have to tell you the whole story. Oh, with the shrimp? Okay. I mean, to be fair, shrimp veins usually aren't veins. They're other organs. You can get deveined shrimp if you want. It's more expensive. Oh, sorry, the first time the witches challenged Devanti. I think I might have mentioned this to you before, but I've had a lobster only twice in my life. And both times, it ended up being half a lobster that had been made out to look like a full lobster. It was kind of hilarious in retrospect. Nicole, that's way too long ago. Now, where do I start? Well, the whole universe was in a hot, dense state, nearly... well, this isn't fair, so embarrassing the end of having to hear this from my own mouth, but it can't be helped, the facts are the facts. Just so long as Alice isn't here about this, there's no reason for anyone to laugh. I have never had clam chowder. Oh dear, her inner monologue's leaking out again. Besides, it's not really coming from her own mouth. Like I said before, until I was in college, I had a shellfish allergy when I was younger that mean, I don't know how long it lasted because I didn't test it until I went to college. But when I went to college, I found I didn't have it anymore. So I have eaten comparably little shellfish in my life, even though I do enjoy it significantly. I missed a few decades. I decided to hide the feathers at the top of the study. I figured if I made things harder, there'd be a greater sense of accomplishment. To give players a sense of pride and accomplishment. But I'm not really very good at controlling these carefree eddies. His name is Eddie. I can only fly so high before I seem to hit an invisible ceiling. So the only room that was actually a pocket dimension was the first. Of course they put the most effort in the first one. Should have seen that coming. Can't use magic to bring the feathers back down. Where would be the fun in that? Oh, Paimon sees your point, huh? That sure is a tricky one. Nicole, could you try saying something? What do you want me to say? Similanka, words are magic. Maybe you could say something that will become a staircase. Oh, I get what you're saying, alright, I'll give it a try. Yattemimashou. And continue onward. Onward and upward. We're trial traveler right now. Let's just glide a bit. Okay, and here it is. See the feathers there. Just gotta reach that floating book staircase. Nicole, this is a dead end. Give us more books. Leave it to me. Makasete. Ah. It's like the stairs in reverse. Well, it really works. Say something else. Leave it to me. Makasete. 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 Okay. It's enough makasete. Now you're just repeating yourself. Continue onward. And apparently, people have kind of transliterated some of this. I did not mean to do that. And oh, it's going all the way up. Kinda. Let's not fall this time. And light shine the way ahead. This one is different. Oh, it's moving. Fancy. Okay. Second one. Oh. Go up from here. Soko kara nobotte. And I... Okay. We should be dashing. We can hop onto that. Now we use the books as an intermediate stage. Here we are. Okay, where's the third feather? I'd like to know. Oh, that gap's so big. How things may serve as guides. The scriptures filled with names divine. The words and chapters intertwine and angels act with deeds align. Stop rhyming. In a sacred place, that words forge the path ahead. Stairway of words, tilde. See, all taken care of. Okay. And now they're all here. Touch the feathers. Touch, touch, touch. And now we open the chest. Cool, and as you can see with Nicole, we get additional wings on the funny chest. Treasure, woohoo, this is so much fun. But Paimon's head really is pounding. Seriously, did Nicole actually need a shot that loud just to make those stairs appear? What's this complaining now, are we? Aren't you worried a powerful witch like me might snap her fingers and turn those new trinkets into turnips? I don't dislike turnips. Paimon didn't mean anything by it. Come on, don't take it to heart. I'm only joking with you. You should know I'm not the sulking sort of angel that keeps track of every little slight. Don't tell Zebai. Didn't know you liked carrot cake. You always gotta have the little fondant carrot on top so people know there's carrot in it. And so when their day of reckoning finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon ascended the 7-tiered steps to find a familiar figure awaiting them. Radiant flames converged to form wings upon her back. Her figure remained as noble and beautiful as the day they first met, yet her eyes now shone with a cruel light. And then we died. But why? Asked the Traveler and Paimon in unison. It all started the day Paimon complained that I shouted too loudly. When we were turned away at the pearly gates. Hey, words are magic here, don't you know? Don't say such scary things. Okay, that's finished. A window into the world. I talked to Nicole. A new room, ... has opened. It's not finished. Also, see some things. Because there's always a little something that only Nicole can do in these rooms. Gotta re-enter into here. That's not there yet. Just finish this then. Or actually, if we leave and come back, can we interact with the room now? Let's see. Enter. You're right there, we need to talk to you. Can we do what's in this room now? The answer is not yet. Huh? The books just move around a little. Yeah, we're gonna need to come back after that quest in order to get what's there. That's fine. Special point. Welcome back, Okaeri nasai. And... But it's now time for a drawn-out, deeply emotional, tearful goodbye just yet. After all, you haven't finished your tour of my little lodge. Let me see something, too. But Paimon could swear we've been in all the rooms already. Well, I never actually said there were no secret hidden rooms, did I? Us witches like our little fancies, you know, you should be used to this by now. Is that her special room, or let me see. Yeah. It is still interesting that we don't have any actual explanation of what her vision style is yet. It's presumably Huber Beret, but other than that. Oh, this is something entirely separate. Wow. This way, if you please. Sa dozo. A window into the world. Explore the room. Follow Nicole. No, that's her room. That's all fallen over now. Behind the grandfather clock. And it... Oh, now it's the afterword. Okay. Yep. As we've done 4 out of 4 of the standard rooms, and... Oh, it's basically the Temple of Space's architecture reused. Not the title screen. It's the Temple of Space, which is different, and it's... Everything is extra-dimensional, huh? And now we have to walk slowly. Oh, it's beautiful. Kirei-da-na. Nicole, did you use your magic to transport us somewhere else again? I forgot. I'll go do that right now. Of course not, Paimon, you're still very much in my lodge, but who's say my lodge can't also contain this beautiful world. She on subspace creation.
丸ごと包み込むことだってできるの。
Okay. As one of the fixed observation points for changes in the world, I require to have excellent visibility. Just as a sculptor needs a chisel, a writer needs both pen and ink.
彫刻家がタガネを、作家が筆を必要とするようにね。
Okay. I'm gonna go fix that right now. Yeah. Where are they going? Change that. Come on, redeems. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been normalized. Cheaper things are now better. Actually, I like odd numbers. I've switched things around. Yeah, hydrate is less expensive now. And the rest has been normalized to encourage more interesting usages of channel points. My achievements in those two fields of art may well be up for debate, but when it comes to my main line of work, I take things very seriously indeed. The fate of Tevat has been shaken more and more frequently as of late. I'm sure you felt it too, Traveler. Yeah, it's... Your soul burned down. Sometimes I can't help but think if I still had the form, power, and abilities I once possessed, I'd be able to do so much more than I can right now. But I soon shake those thoughts from my head. If things were how they were before, I'd have so many more restrictions placed on me by the heavens. The thought of having that many things I can't even talk about makes it seem like a terrible trade-off. I mean, how would I tell stories without the freedom to say what I want? That's why I've never once regretted the price I paid or any of the choices I've taken. I wanted to become human to live like a regular person. Such a life is a luxury. I can't forget that I am an angel. Even if I were stuck being an angel in silence, I'd still fulfill my duties, defending civilization, defending life. Oh dear, have I started talking too seriously again? Perhaps it's because of where we are. Sort of quasi-angelic domain, but again, it's Temple of Space. Was there any shade she was specifically affiliated with, or is it really just more about this is celestial architecture? I'm actually quite happy with my angelic side. You could even say I'm proud of it. So you should be. You don't get involved much, but when you do, we all know we're in safe hands. You deserve to be proud. You really feel that way, as long as you see me as someone to rely on, then I know I'm doing a fantastic job. It's getting late. Here, take my blessings and continue on your adventure. Got a bit of moss here. Never be afraid of losing your way, and never forget you have an angel watching over you. And there we are. We've completed the after. It looks like it's time to get to work. Oh, and this only happens when you come here as Nicole. We automatically triggered it because Nicole was our last active character. Oh my goodness. Observation commencing. Okay. cool view of, well, I guess, Temple of Space, and this are hints at what Celestia will presumably be like as a playable area, if and when that does happen. And yep, it's now completely completed. Nice. I understand if you want to stay a while. After all, the scenery here exists only in my memories. You won't find it anywhere else. Yeah. We did Nicola's little chronicles, which are, you know, in the event tab, but they're not an event. It's like Columbians. Okay. Can we ever actually get back here is the question. I don't know. And now we can go back inside this area, and invisible walls everywhere. Okay. Well, there you go. Exactly, it's all mine. It's all mine. So can we go inside here and up top? Or are we going to have to exit and re-enter? I think we're going to have to exit and re-enter. So is she just going to be in here now, or what? We'll see. Also, we still cannot open this chest outside of Nicole's witch's homework. This chair still does light up only for her. Again, these wings are hers and hers alone. Only you. Okay, so there's another bonus chest in here that only Nicole can get. And then I guess we can do the Parry event. Exactly. I'm not their parents. And that room is still available. Still available, and now we can go in here and... Right? No, we have to observe this book. Not this one, where's the book I was reading last time? I even left a bookmark in it specifically. Where in Tevat did I put it? Oh no, I didn't put it on the top shelf in the study, did I? And again, only she can do this. She cannot observe. Only Nicole can observe. And now we have a wind gust, as during the actual quest in question. And now we take the stairs back up for a little something something. Oh well. Here's our book hole. Ah, I can see it sparkle, and still, only Nicole can observe. Found it. Thank you, memory, for your guidance. It's like I'm my own. Found it. Thank you, memory, for your guidance. It's like I'm my very own guiding angel. And a chest that only she gets with 200,000 mora. That's not bad. It's again approximately 1 2/3 ley lines. Cool. She's somewhere in here right now. She can be in any of the rooms, actually. And notably, when she does her plunge attack, it's not pyro. It's not a normal plunge attack. It's not gold on it. Similar to Bina, it says it's not gathers the power of pyro. It just plunges towards the ground. Because Columbina also is a Kuvaki moon power plunge attack instead of a normal one. And yeah, now she just cycles between the rooms. Okay. So she can be outside for the meeting point, or she can be inside for the lodge. Here comes a special girl. So can we repeat that little bit of dialogue now? Or what? And yeah, now we just have the Celestia room here. Forever. Yeah, and it happened automatically when we went through. But now we can observe from here. Exactly, and repeat that. Yep. Kansoku. I guess since we hit F at the end of the dialogue, for the end of our quest, it automatically started up, maybe? And this can be lit on fire. For those who care, and can be put out again as well. Okay. Well, in that case, it's time to actually go and do the event, the Parry combat event. And then we have Stygian and Theater. See what happens. Ah. But like I said, it may be heretical to you, but I've found that the best use of Mavica in this Stygian is actually as a sub-DPS for flings against the Tulpa, instead of using her as an on-fielder, which is nice because well, I mean, that's What? 3 hours? Maybe. Tactical Martial Challenge. A not quite unique martial arts tournament has now reached its most thrilling moment. Let's go do this. Show off our skills. A group of expert fighters has gathered in Nodquest Nasha Town to compete for the crown of the Technical Martial Challenge. While the competition is locked in a stalemate, the arrival of you and Paimon could be the key to deciding a winner. Okay. I guess the question is that with Durin and Mavica, I guess Zhongling would be the pyro offfielder to use with Varka. It's Bennett, Varka, Prune. Varka. I mean, Bennett, Varka, Prune, Zhongling for... Kaza's here. Diminished 7th Arpeggio. Didn't know he'd be here. Sishiach. He's not even getting rerun anytime soon, so what's he doing? I wonder if that's... I don't think that's Raskolnikov. It's just another Firewood Shock Trooper. Oh, okay, it's shorter, huh? So there'd be... Oh yeah, because they gotta account for ad breaks. That's right. That's... 23 minutes on average. If Nefer's right, the expert we've been waiting for should be arriving any moment now. Indeed, Sishach, the evening wind has already carried word of his presence. Greetings to you, traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. They forgot a space after that comma. You've made fools of yourselves. Seeing you both in such good spirits truly gladdens me. Kaze, is that you? 3 question marks. Long time no see. Well, didn't expect to see you here and not let alone chatting with a lightkeeper. Oh, hold on a second. Why does everything feel kind of tense around here? That is hardly surprising. The competition is at its climax. The masters of martial arts who have gathered here from various lands are now waiting for the final result. Competition of martial arts. That's right, welcome to the finals of the not quite technical martial challenge. In contrast to a freewheeling anything goes style of combat, the emphasis in this championship is on the competitor's use and mastery of weapon techniques. It's not. It's 10 p.m. What time zone do you think I'm in compared to you? That's why our committee asked the Adventurers Guild to bring in a Master Swordsman from the Crux Fleet as our consultant. Ah. Oh, it's all coming together now, so you're a judge for the competition this time, Kaza. Shame we can't fight him. Oh well. That is correct. I was a little surprised myself. Did not expect word of the Crux clash to reach Nodgrai, which again was almost 5 years ago now, the Inazuma Prelude when we first met Kaza. And that's the last time we got to use non-elemental traveler in a way where we could actually upgrade their skills. Captain Ben and the others just at a trade show in Nasha Town, and that was the event last patch. Now that their business here is concluded, they are unlikely to come back anytime soon. Oh, okay, just a typo. 10 p.m. ain't bad. As for myself, I personally have some leisure time and possess a measure of experience from the Crux Clash. For that reason, I accepted Mr. Sishesh's invitation. Thanks to Kaze's keen eye and his almost perfectly impartial judgment, been able to make good calls even in the most chaotic matches. But now we've run into a problem. Each of the 3 finalists has their own strengths, and none of them can overcome the other's techniques. At this rate, they could fight for days and still yield no result. No result in a competition? Yeah, Paimon's never heard of that before. In my opinion, we would do well to proceed with that plan. Agreed, we'll have to rely on our expert among experts here to resolve our problem. Well, what's going on? Why is the traveler, the star here all of a sudden? If you were to demonstrate a portion of your skill, might be enough to break the stalemate. Why do you want me to put on an exhibition match? You want me to create more buzz? No, not quite. As a champion of the Crux Clash and a true master of martial arts, you will serve as the final trial to determine the victor. You will face each of the 3 finalists in turn, and we will assess them based on the challenge they present to you. The finalist who achieves the highest score will be crowned champion. And to recognize your contribution, we will award you half the original prize money as compensation. I wonder what the competitors have to say about that. And we've still got this smoking hole in the ground from Oshka Notwan's quest. Permanently smoking hold of the Night Kingdom. That's a rather unheard of solution, Paimon thinks. But it'll definitely break the deadlock. Will come out better on the other side too. Pretty neat solution, Kaza. I have to admit, I've never seen anything like this before. It's certainly a novel approach. And that settles it then. Thank you for doing this, traveler. Each of your 3 opponents has their own signature skill. I am confident you will enjoy the bouts and demonstrate the bearing of a true champion at the same time. While you will not be able to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, you will have new abilities, parry and owned technique. While holding to parry, you will raise your weapon in defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Successful parry of your opponent's attack also reduces their toughness. If you parry just as your opponent launches their attack, it will trigger a perfect parry, which completely negates the damage you would have otherwise taken. Gain even more spirit and reduce your opponent's toughness even more to perform a perfect parry. It'd be fun to... Each has a sort of... I mean, to sort of pad things out, because they only made 3 fights, and one of them is reused. It's Kagura Maru is just Tarumaru, who we fought 2 times before in the like a costume parry event and in the original Iridori Festival parry event. We only got 2 new ones, Frost Operative and Fireblade Shock Trooper, but what are you gonna do? But they made an easy mode and a hard mode for each to compensate and pad out, because originally they all had... first one had 4, if I recall correctly, second had 5, and now we basically just have 3, even though there were 6 fights. But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try each of these without using the technique, and just going for perfect parries only. Successfully performing a parry accumulates spirit. Spirit will only accumulate over time and friendly test spars. After spirit reaches a certain amount, you can use your own technique to reduce your opponent's toughness and interrupt their current action. In this challenge, opponents have a special toughness, makes it more difficult to hurt them with normal attacks. They made it even more like Sekiro. They have a posture gauge, basically. Successfully parrying an opponent's attack or using a honed technique can chip away at their toughness. Or an opponent's toughness is 0 to leave them in an exhausted state where they are unable to move. When your opponent is in the exhausted state, approach them, use a normal attack to perform a powerful strike. Oh, it's literally a Sekiro death blow with a similar icon. That's hilarious. Which deals a large amount of damage or reduces their max toughness. If after a while you do not perform a powerful strike, your opponent will exit their exhausted state and recover their toughness. Interesting. Okay. When your opponent is about to use a skill, the weapon will shine brightly. Perform a perfect parry against your opponent's skill to significantly reduce their toughness and accumulate a sizable amount of spirit. Okay. Trials of the Brave Warrior, the arena for the inaugural Tactical Martial Challenge, which is overseen by Sishach, with Kaidahara Kaza acting as a special guest judge. The contest has already reached its final stages, with 3 potential champions locked in stalemate. Talk to Sishach here to board a ship and travel to the arena with the remaining contestants. Oh, it's on the ocean. Interesting. And let me check. This is the guy from that Rowan homework just now. Is he going to say anything else about Dottore now, or... He's not saying anything about his deeds in Sumeru, though. Okay. It updated after we finished Archon Quest, but... Friendly test bar, formal trial. Complete a full battle. Doesn't even require defeating them. You just have to win or lose. Competition overview. Galmaru, diminished 7th arpeggio, onyx agate. Go to challenge. Challenge. And Sumire and Galmaru, the new Ninken leader, ninja dog leader. They showed up in the Dragon Spawn event 6.2. Cool. You cute little pup. Cool. This Ninken seems rather fond of you. Its eyes are sparkling with excitement. And that's not how a dog sounds. Woo. Rough. Good doggy. The sparkle in Ninken's eyes intensify. Seems like it's really pleased. And I'll come play with you in a bit. Cool. Sumire. Oh, so you're the final trial guardian Mr. Sishach was talking about. That's reassuring, and you are. Inspector Sumire of the Shumatsuban, that's the ninja group Sayu's from. Here with my Ninken partner to sharpen my martial arts skills. Sayu has spoken of your abilities many times, now I may finally witness them for myself. Please don't pull your punches with any of us. I'm not the one footing the medical bills for the other 2 anyway. And Galmaru. It's the Ninken I've raised since it was a pup and true model and leader for the newest generation of Ninken. Galmaru may still be a little wet behind the ears, but the new and improved training method that was put in place, its battle... It did not need that period. Should have a comma. Its battle capability should be on par with Mr. Final Ray of Dust Tarumaru at his prime. We should be more or less there, which is why they're reusing the exact skill set of Tarumaru. Okay. Convenient. I hope you two enjoy the battle, and please don't be too hard on Galmaru. Otherwise, I won't be able to bear it. Goodbye. Take care. And the others, diminished 7th arpeggio. Operative sword instructor Buddha Nova. And would you like some cake, Sir Traveler? Did you just call me Sir? Yes, you're afraid of Arwakinos. Yeah, because the operatives are, after all, Arwakinos subordinates, which is why They use Bond of Life, but again, which is an enemy-only mechanic, so Arlecchino, the playable character, only gets to actually apply it when she's in TCG, and some my boss respects, so of course I have to pay the utmost respect too. As boss, is that different from Arlecchino, or why are you here instead of in Fontaine? Oh, it's just some usual shuffling of personnel. Lady Marionette's troops took quite a hit earlier, will need some time to return to their full combat capabilities. So is the boss Sandrone, or... In that case, we're Arlecchino's friends, but just respected by Sandrone? Interesting. Apart from local reinforcements, Arlecchino has also sent several companies here to Noncry to strengthen the defense of the Zon Bureau, along with some other areas. Now that things have settled down in Noncry, the companies are getting ready to head back to their old posts. So I've been giving block leave, and the reason I'm lucky enough to take part in this competition. Okay. And, yeah, why not? The food's already on the table, might as well dig in. I mean, I guess foreshadowing of plans to resurrect Sandrone then, if they're still maintaining her company. Well, I just realized it's all gone. My apologies. I'll make sure to bring more sweets from Fontaine next time, so I'll always have some on hand if I see you again. Like Arlecchino bringing cake, like for Fiorina or whatever. That's not how the Vitui operatives behave. Should I say I've been waiting for you and strike right away? If you want, you could have it. But if I raise my arms against you and Nasha Town, Arlecchino finds out, I'll certainly be punished. Besides, I'm not that arrogant. I wouldn't dream of trading blows with you without some rules to keep things in check. And according to my students, you'd beat me in an instant, so I'd best not make a fool of myself. And let's do this next time. I'll be waiting for you. And take a quick bathroom break. Onyx Agate, Bombardier Portushik, that is Lieutenant Stepanyan. Like Stefan. But he's not Raskolnikov. Greetings, Trevor. I've been told that you will be my trial. I do hope that the experience would be enjoyable for us both, so unexpectedly polite. Courtesy is the error of the civilized, while it is present, it passes unnoticed. Yet once it is withdrawn, its absence is immediately and keenly felt. I wonder what Harbinger, if any, would be most associated with the military academy. I can only really assume Capitano, but I don't know, maybe Pulcinella on the political side. Maybe even Piero. Because again, it's Pulcinella, Pantalone, and Piero who sort of run Snezhnaya politically, apparently, according to Bina, back at the end of 6.3. That was the lesson Major Valery taught me when I first enlisted. Though these were not his exact words, it was, I believe, what he meant. Oh, that's probably a character we'll meet then. Head of the military academy? That might even be the captain that the guy from before was mentioned, but again, if he said Taicho, he probably was referring to Capitano. Why would I attack Paimon? Why would Paimon attack me? Major Valery is one of the people I respect most. I take great care not to utter so much as a single crude word while I'm in camp here. After being assigned under the Lady Marionette Sandrone, even when I had an unfortunate clash with the Frostmane Sons and had eggs thrown at my face. I still didn't resort to insults or violence. Instead, I tried my best to reason things out with them. Got quite a good temper. There aren't many Fatui soldiers like you. Well, the only time I lost in these past years was upon learning that the Lady Marionette had met with a mishap. Well, I have never received a direct order from the Lady Marionette herself or Bosco Land... Oh, so all the Land Cruisers are called Bosco, okay. It's not just the one she used against Revere back in 6.1. Are undeniably reliable and durable. Being a steadfast war machine like the Bosco has been my lifelong pursuit. And the wild hunt of that unreasonable monster... Oh, yeah, that's Revere, exactly. It stormed the experimental design bureau. My blade was chipped from all the fightings, yet I still couldn't stop them. Oh, no, maybe it was just the special Land Cruisers from that fight. Not for the Bosco Land Cruiser they were helping me break through, I would not have survived at the docks. Although I nearly perished later in an energy field cast by another one of the 11, that would be the Tottori energy field on the Bureau. Have fun, enjoy your Dr. Stone, but that's another story. When I learned of the news while lying in the hospital, I was plunged into utter shock and terror. That's all in the past now, my companions not defeated the culprit. As you did, speaking solely for myself, I would like to offer you my utmost respect. Now that I'm under the command of Major Valery, and again, I may soon make my return to Snezhnaya. Suppose that to receive your guidance here in Noncry before I return, make my tour here all the more honorable. And the other dialogue path presumably doesn't have anything different. And, okay. And, yeah, it's the same. And... And then I won't hold back. Certainly can beat me up until I end up on all fours. That would suit me just fine. Okay. Kazuher. How have things been lately? I hope all is well. I'm not as tired as before. but I hear that you continue to extend your assistance to individuals of all stripes, even at the risk of your own safety. Perhaps you have already found the secret to balancing the rigors of battle with the comfort of rest. If that is the case, it is a secret I must learn from you. How have you been doing lately, Kaza? Thank you for asking. All is well with me. Beta was the one who suggests I come to Nodquire to experience the sounds of nature in a different land. I've also taken the opportunity to visit Hazo's adventurer friend with a few gifts. Oh, Yahoda! That's right. Are we trying to make Hazo Yahoda a thing? Interesting. And I went to this contest because there was that one Hazo anecdote where Yahoda helped him out with the Siva gang that she was once part of. When I went to this contest, I agreed to take part as I believe this to be an excellent opportunity to broaden my horizons. After all, I still have much to learn in the ways of martial arts. I haven't had any conflicts with the Fatui here and seem to maintain some kind of cooperation with you, so I'll treat them with neutrality. Also, learning about different combat styles of the Fatui would be nothing but beneficial. Counting on you this time, Traveler, guide them so they may demonstrate the very best of their abilities. I do wonder whether we'll actually get new Fatui enemies in Steznaya, because based on what we've seen, the one new enemy we've seen so far has been that Werewolf Fae. How have you been doing lately, Kaza? Thank you for asking. All is well with me. Beta was the one who... Oh, right, we already saw this. Okay. I'm kind of tired myself. Okay. And let's chat again later, Kaza. Yes, do whatever you have to do first. There is no rush. Wonder once we finish the quest here, whether we'll get new dialogue from them, or... Hello, Final Trial Guardian. I'd like to begin with the contestants now. Have we met before? Remember me, you've got a good memory. You saw me at the Lightkeeper's office when we were on an investigation. It's called there by Nefer to handle some paperwork. Oh, investigating the murder of that one sergeant whose name escapes me back with, and Flynn's portion at 6.0's quest. Thank you for all that you did for Sergeant Major Sosi. Yeah, he was the one who died. Because they're rare. I didn't realize that the Lightkeepers were involved in this competition too. Suppose I can be honest with you since you work with Nefer. This competition nothing to do with the Lightkeepers originally. We generally don't get involved in events like this either. However, to ensure combat readiness, we have to learn about and assess the combat capabilities of various parties from time to time. Personally, the more I know, the better too. This guy doesn't like Tame Impala. That's why I went along with Sarin's suggestion, took on the role of the host in his place, so Sarin is the head of the Adventurers Guild in this area, that's right. Also associated with the Vesh, the Snezain Congress, basically, or Parliament. Or Duma. Definitely seen several really capable individuals in action so far. Unfortunately, most of them are no longer here after being eliminated by our 3 finalists. Actually, I'm also really curious to see what happens when Mr. Kadahara Kaza really goes all out. Our 3 finalists are pretty much aces in their own rights. If you ask me, the only people in Nagra who are better fighters than they are would be Nefer, Flynn's, Iluga, and Yahuda, Officer Iluga. Yahuda? Really? But I can't help feeling that under Kadahara Kaza's polite and easygoing presence lies a certain depth that's quietly profound. Even during matches that are left me slack-jawed, he seems long accustomed to such scenes, delivering calm and objective commentary throughout. Of course, that humble yet unflappable demeanor is something every warrior, or more elegantly put, every martial artist can learn from. Face life and death situations together, you stop the weight of an Archon, no wonder the way you two interact, it's like comrades who have fought bloody battles side by side. To someone to stand beside you against powerful foes, that certainly commands respect. To make up for that, she'll personally throw a dinner in Kaza's honor after the competition. What if we choose the other option? And... I wish Yahuda was good for something. Oh well. And... is that some kind of metaphor? If it is, it's certainly a striking one. With such high praise coming from you, it seems I haven't been giving the respect he deserves. And then dinner again. Okay. I'll come back later. Sure, they give our finalists some time to prepare in the meantime. And let's begin. Alright, please follow me to the arena. Spirit slowly recovers over time, and we can do these in more or less any order. Interesting. Later, the Shumatsu Bon's up-and-coming Ninken troop accompanied to the competition by Inspector Sumire. As a rising star of Inuzuma's martial scene, Gamori once traveled to Dragonspine to train. That was in 6.2, the Soul Blazers event. We saw them kind of off on the side of the bridge near the camp. To train significantly increased its strength, going on to defeat all Ninken and Ninja from the same cohort in the Shumatsuban's internal trials, withstanding Sai's strongest attacks for a record-breaking amount of time. That doesn't really say much. Its attacks embody the essence of Ninken blade work, speed, and precision. I'll do one of these and then go. Let's go to the bathroom now. Let's take a quick pee break. BRP. finished peeing. Oh, nice. Well, you will not be able to use elemental skills or burst during these duels. New abilities, parry and own technique, holding a parry, razor. We have already seen this. Same tutorial we got right at the start. Spirit and toughness. Okay. Spirit to do a hone technique. Okay. Exhausted state. Okay, cool. And just use our, use our Sekiro execution. Cool. Oh, and are you ready? Let's begin. Alright then, the finalist is about to take the stage. Oh, not quite yet. Preparated by sparring. As the opponent familiars themselves with each styles. They're unique and leader. Nice, perfect parry. Cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's... That's actually very generous. Okay, finalist weakness has been exposed. Now time to deal with a critical blow. A special animation. That's fun. Okay. You get better at dodging that. Okay, cool. It's not so bad, actually. 1, 2. There we are. Interesting. Traveler's taking the upper hand. I'm that wrong, huh? Interesting. Try that a few more times. A measured victory? That's class. So we can block the whole of that. Or if we want. I timed that too late. I want to chime it earlier, actually. A bit more predictive than, say, a Soul's Parry. Yep, just like that. Come on. Perfect parry. Let's just knock you around a little. 1, 2. Yep, just as so. Traveler's taking the upper hand. 1, 2. And predict. Finalist weakness exposed. Cool. And we're depleting that toughness meter semi-permanently, actually. Interesting. That's the trick to it. Sort of permanently reducing their max posture. Okay. Nice. Can get a bit from there. May as well keep attacking you. 1, 2. And execute. Nice. And cool. Eliminate. We'll use that in a slightly more strategic fashion, maybe. That's fine. Cool. So he fills up. And there we are. Is that over? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was quick. And in the formal trial, during the formal trial, Spirit does not slightly recover over time. Opponents in this formal trial do not hold back. Their moves and skills will be different, and they'll attack with more destructive force. Okay. Let's see. Are you ready? Come back in a bit. Show let's do this. If you're feeling ready, only then will it be truly exciting. Okay. Alright then, the fun was about to take the stage. Fancy. Little intro for the real fight. Intimidating dog. Normal trial has begun. Please give it your all. 1, 2, and just like that. Perfect parry on you. Thank you. But we could have parried all those. That's the attack that gets added. Okay. Let's do this no hit. Oh. Or up to 5 in rhythm. Wow. I don't think Taromaru had that attack. That is how it's pronounced, unfortunately. Nice. Chemo it a little. And... interesting. At least 5 attacks. 1, 2. Thank you. Execute. Nice. Another hit. Thanks. Perfect parry and deflect all those, which is nice. Deflect. Thank you. But a perfect. 1. Nice. And execution ready. Thank you. We don't need to execute dogs. And parry that and finish. Nice. The Trawlers claimed a flawless victory with their usual finesse. I don't think that's meant to be... That didn't get translated. Something be the... Perfect result. Ah. Nice. No hits, presumably? Nice. Let's see. Perfect parries only. Let's try this out. 1, 2. Thank you. And accumulate, and... Thank you. Take it down. Well, I should be saving those. Definitely. 1, 2. Too late. Try this again, save those supers. Let's actually try this parry only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And perfect parry. Nah, we'll execute. Annoying. We gotta be closer for it to be perfect. We gotta chase. See how fast we can get this done. Come on, doggy. 1, 2. And... counter. Let's have a few little normal hits. Nice. That's fine. It's all about that speed, really. Thanks. Execute. Cool. We'll use that one with boost to a finish. Nice. Thank you. So we'll usually do more damage this way, and now we can, use that to immediately ground the execute. We should use it when we're close. Come on, baby. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we are. I'm not sure that was a perfect. That's fine. Come on. And 1, 2. Nice. Take you out. Thank you. Oh, but we missed a perfect that time, did we? I think we might have. That wasn't as good. Try this again. Fast result, and yeah. Perfect parry on you, on the deflection. It's Fantastic. Cool. And let's do a few more hits too. Get you ready for execution now. Nice. Do a tiny bit of toughness, even if parries are of course better. One. I got missed somehow. What the heck? The wrong side. And we do have Proto Rancor for this, which is fun. Okay, whatever. Please. It's really the flying projectiles that we really want to deal with, frankly, but that's whatever. We could reset with if we want to be funny. Oh, there we go. Perfect parry, and yep, that's an execution. Nice. Come on. And as soon as that flashes, that's a good time for it. I'll use an execution next up. 1, 2, and... Oh, we've actually got one ready now, basically. Whatever. We'll see. 1, 2, and... Too late. The randomness hurts. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, and immediately go for it. Let's go for a few hits. And gonna didn't react quickly enough to that flash on the left side. Right side. That's the quick kick. Okay. And whatever. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was definitely wasted. Yeah. See how quick we can get this done. We are non-element travel right now. That's fine, at least. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And whatever we get next. 1, 2, and flash, execute. Thank you. Cool. Let's see how much it's down. Nice. That's fine. I want to use a couple right after this, I think. Yeah, here we are. Execution ready. Got a couple. Okay. Depletion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counter. Execute. Nice. All we need is a weensy bit more. And... Not breaking. Perfect. And done. Done. That was our fastest performance yet. 103 with full perfects. Fantastic. Just wish we could have parried that electric, but that takes so long, even if it does do a good amount of damage. Diminished 7th arpeggio will use crow skills that apply crow and also reduce the opponent target's all speed when they hit. During the friendly test more spirit slowly recovers over time. A swordsmanship instructor working the Fatui Harbinger of the Knave, Arlecchino, wound up playing symphonies with particular melodies while training recruits. Their moniker comes from the tendency to perform knockout blows so students when a certain chord is played. What's the use for the diminished 7th arpeggio? Is that some kind of musical in-joke I'm not getting? Hello! He left, actually. But I'm doing the parry event. I guess I'll fight the dog one more time and do perfect parries just to show you. Rumor has that the diminished 7th arpeggio and Yasot, you're right, the crown operative local legend. I wonder if she get mentioned there. Childhood friends who have been served together on the front lines, though for some reason they parted ways some years ago. Who would win in a fight between them has long been a hot topic among the lower ranks of the Fatui. Sure, why not? Well, I can't repeat the quest, but I can do the hard mode version of this fight again. And get perfect parries. Sure. There we are. Yes, that's the good one. Massive poise damage to you. Okay. That's fine. And 1, 2, immediate, and... Wow! Didn't even get to the parry. That might be bad. I don't think we're actually going to get this finished quickly as last time, but that's whatever. I'm going to do these silly attacks. It's not as good for me, honestly. 1, 2, and... Charge it up. There we go. Thank you. If we're taking the upper hand, then we could just use 2 to immediately break it, couldn't we? There we go. Perfect parry, and we're gone. Yay. Okay. Next one we parry will presumably allow us to get. 1, 2, and... Nice! Oh my goodness, under a minute! The best performance by far, because we got the projectiles twice. There we go. Perfects, all perfects. I didn't mind. I found that fun. Yeah, but if Galmar is mentioned in conjunction with Taromaru, and her in conjunction with the Assault, the Onyx Agate should probably be mentioned in conjunction with Raskolnikov, but whatever. Okay. Preparatory battle sparring, familiarize each other's styles. Okay, let's try that again. Most of these are parryable. You know, perfect, you know, have the blue flash. Yeah. To compensate for being honestly kind of hard to read. Alright. Ah, there we go. That 3-hit combo. We can learn that timing. Interesting. But again, they get more attacks when they're tough. Okay. Yeah, use a lot of attacks that are giving us a lot of spirit and opportunities to parry. But the execution there, that's taken straight from Sekiro, which I find very charming and funny, but... Okay. That's fun. Let me just see then. Let's try this again and get all perfects on this mode. Cool. Cool. Because that 3-hit combo is great. It takes a bit to read. If we got all perfects here. Cool. Everything you do, we're gonna perfect parry. 1, 2. Oh, you didn't go for that, huh? That's fine. Everything perfect. Everything must be perfect. And... Cool. 1, 2. Oh, there's a time. There's a cooldown on that. That may have not been such a good idea. Okay. Well, alright. I love this event. I love any time we get a parry event. I'm so disappointed it took them so long to give us another, but hey, at least we got another. Okay. And there we are. Sekiro execution. And a Shinobi execution, basically. High Frost Operative, and... timing on the attacks with a flash is very generous. 1, 2, and oh, we timed that too late. You want to do it before the sword flashes. You have to be very predictive. You have to parry earlier than you might in some other games, honestly, in comparison. It's not sort of as they strike before they strike. Okay. Must be perfect. Okay. But that attack's so predictable. I wonder what the hard mode is going to have in comparison. 1, 2, and... that was easier. Yeah, because we got perfect parries on the first two, so she didn't do the dive at the end. Interesting. Alright, okay. Mitsumo Mijikai. If you say so. Nice. Execute. And... okay. Is that gonna have the perfect only? It only does the perfect only marker when you actually... yeah. When you get the final one done. Okay. So now let's slowly recover over time. Cool. Let's do our formal trial. Sishesh. Alright then, the finalist about to take the stage. Old-fashioned showdown. The cane sword's cool. Cane sword on Cryo, cane staff on Animo. And since we're Arlecchino's friends, we're friends of hers. Formal trial has begun. Please give it your all. And there we are. Keep attacking. What kind of new attacks are you gonna pull out? Oh! A series of up to 4 hits in that combo. Interesting. Okay. And you do the combo that Yasuo starts those fights with. So interesting. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll try this again in a second, but that stab you have to react to pretty much immediately. 1, 2, and... Oh! A flip kick. Huh. Alright. Perfect. This one is a bit tougher. Clearly. Alright. Die. It's not perfects only, though. Let's try that again. Travelers defeated the Fun swiftly and decisively. I do like that they have a marker for getting all perfects. Let's get that. And... Nice! There we are. Heard the whole Yasuo combo. And one, as soon as they show up, or a little bit after, that's done. You're a lot more intimidating than you were before, that's for sure. Okay. And... Parry, and that's pretty generous at least. Okay, cool. And that takes it down. Parry that as well. Just gotta use those special attacks at the right opportunity to not slow them down, but keep things going. That was too early, actually. Even though it still had the blue flash. Okay. Let's continue our efforts. And 1, 2, and basically right after that flash finishes, I suppose. Fun that we can parry the Assault combo. 1, 2, 3, and last one. Now we can execute. I mean, the real break glass in case of emergency in terms of events is parry event with Raiden. I mean, that much is obvious. There we go. Perfect parry again, and not quite. There we go, though. Ah. She doesn't get stunned as much by the technique, so we can afford to use them a bit more, I think. Especially since I think that that can actually make her wake up faster and start attacking more quickly. Interesting, perhaps. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Go in, add a few hits. Sure. 1, 2, 3, and last one. There we go. Nice. And hit no. Get up, why don't you? No, she still has to get up. That isn't going to speed her up. We can only really use that in order to finish a... Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, and 3. In order to finish a bar and immediately execute. Otherwise, we're actually slowing the fight down. Too late. Man, what I'd give for them to add some level of actual parry just as a mechanic. Or make these more common as events. That's whatever. Cool. Perfecto. 1, 2, 3, and perfect execute. Thank you. Thank you. What a big long health bar, huh? Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and thank you. And immediately go for the execute. That might have kind of overused it a bit, but we were capped the bar. Taking the upper hand. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and finish it up, and... Yep, actually finish her off in normals there. Okay. Give me one last attack so I can execute you. 1, 2, and... Actually stop that attack and go right for the execution. Very nice. The Travelers come to flawless victory with the usual finesse, and it's another full perfect parry. Nice. Now we got Onyx Agate. Onyx Agate will use power skills that deal a large amount of damage on hit. Friendly test bar spirit slowly recovers over time. Soldier hailing from the famed 1st Grenadier Guards of Snezhnaya and model warrior in the 3rd Company assigned to guard the Experimental Design Bureau. He has received numerous commendations for his performance in live fire, because he's pirate now. In battles against monsters considered to be major Valerie star student. I wonder if Valerie is going to be a playable character, because we do need someone for the military academy, I guess. Bombardier Porushik, again, that's Lieutenant. Stepanyan's confirmed Wild Hunt kills, that is his real name, Stepanyan. During the battle to defend the Experimental Design Bureau, told at 61, that was back at 6.1, which might be the joke. Despite having his weapon shattered, his legs broken, being on the verge of death from his fight with the Hunter of the Moon, Rerir, never managed to crawl to his force's rallying point, thus securing his survival. Okay. Let's keep on. Maybe having more fun here than I should. Oh. And, he's a bit slow. Interesting. Okay. Cooperative was faster. Can see a quick weapon flash queue though. Interesting. And the Fireblade Shock Trooper is notably slower. Interesting. Okay. We'll try to get full perfects on this too, but once the weapon fully starts to glow, you can see a very, very light cube. Yeah, just like that. Alright. Cool. And yeah, let's try that one more time. I find it very interesting that we're basically fighting them like Raiden did Senora. That one comes out fast. It's one where they hold the point to us directly, that comes out slowly. There we are. Cool. Again, this is the easy one though, but it's the principle of the thing. Okay. Still, basically as soon as it stops moving, it comes out immediately afterwards. Okay. Yep, there we go. See that glow? Them glow. Alright. That's not the proper time. Nice. Perfect. We don't have a lot of attacks this time, honestly. Got all of 2 attacks. The least varied by far. Though, I guess the whole point is that since the timing's a little rougher to deal with, they wanted to make the fight a little less troublesome? Perhaps. Okay. The fact of how slow they are honestly makes the fight a little harder. 1 and 2. Break you. Nice. Now we just use 2 of these. And the damage don't kill you. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Time for the hard mode. It's fun. Let's begin. Hojimemashou. Okay. Mr. Other Porushik. Our resolve is shown. Hi. Okay. 6-hit combo. You should learn your moves. Okay. There we are. The execution mechanic, really. On Zubeda, how Ayaka originally worked too. 1. Charge. Cool. again, that's not doing nearly as much. And it's not doing direct health bar damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 in rhythm, and then slower the 5 and 6. 1. Okay. 1. And jumping charge. That's an execution. He really only got one more attack. It's just a rough imagine if he had the experimental multi-shield. He does! Holy... Oh, actually, it's more he's got. He's just got lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, interesting. Okay. He actually does have lightning. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice! Parry the whole darn combo. Amazing. A lot of stance reduction to you, too. Holy crap. So it's right as he raises it, actually. If we parried that, would it go back at him? I mean, that's what happened with the other lightning attacks and parry events with the Karagi and Taromaru. 1, 2. Nice! Yeah, start off with that combo. Make our lives easy. Alright. Gonna use lightning? Yes, you are. I have to dodge that? And unlike any of the others, he can actually trigger reactions on us that way. He can overload us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Gonna go for lightning. Gotta be smart about that. But can we redirect the lightning? We can redirect any kind of projectile that he shoots at us. Ah, if we'd been closer, we could have presumably redirected all 3. 2, 3, 4. 1. Nice. Let's stay close to you. See what happens. And... Yep. 1. And it sends it back at you as a lightning wave. Ah, so anytime we deflect lightning, it gets deflected as a wave. Whether it's a dog, a Nobushi, or Karagi, or... Well, we're too slow for that. Projectiles get deflected, but any kind of lightning reversal is special. Gets deflected as a wave. And it's always been like that. How did I miss the Sekiro reference? That's actually kind of embarrassing. Whatever. Come on, come on. And... Yep. 1, 2. Fantastic. We did a bit of extra damage by being close, too. Fun fight. Cool. 1. Flash, and come at me. You were too slow. Makes me wish they'd have Atwaddle's Blessing. Or one of the true gimmick local legends in theater sometime. So that'd be a test of parry or dodging instead of... I don't know. It'd be funny. And execute. Got us a little closer, but we should have saved that probably. Well, I don't know. And 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and deflect immediately and widen you. That's what I'll call it. Okay, cool. And nice. We're close again, but not quite there. No, we can not miss and then execute. Cool. Hit me again. We're gonna make this fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blast overhead, and you didn't even get to do your final. Love to see it. Travelers kind of flawless victory with the usual finesse, more perfect parries. Okay. Guess they didn't translate this because they didn't think anyone using the English script was going to be good enough. Let's try that one more time, see if we get any more. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nice. Gonna go lightning? We will see. Come on. Yep. Yes. Nice. Kill. Thank you. Yeah, but in Sekiro, lightning deflection is a very specific bespoke mechanic. So the fact that deflecting all electro attacks in parry combat events work the same way may very well be a Sekiro reference. Honestly, probably. Okay. Let's get this going. One, and I messed that up. I do just want to see how fast we can get this. And again, using the hone technique is oftentimes a time loss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, and charge that up. You're gonna go for your lightning. But again, we don't want you staggered. We want you using attacks so we can perfect parry. Cool. Take you out. Hello. Perfect. As soon as that fully flashes, that's your Q. 1, 2. Use those to hurry up that health bar. Nice. That's how we wanted to do it. Hi. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Overhead and spin. Fantastic! Done. Let's see what we need for the last little bit. I think we can get this done very slightly faster. Lightning. 1. If we'd done that right, we could have. That was embarrassing. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, we got to 300, by the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time that. And time that. Knock you around a little bit. That's fine. Go ahead, you. 1, 2, and you were too close. You're too far away to get any extra damage from parry. Okay. Even when you're doing lightning, we should get pushed, shouldn't we? I guess. That's when we do it. That's when we do that. We were so lucky with last time's attacks, and then we just boofed it at the end. Oh well. That's fine. Try this a couple more times. 1, 2. Nice. 2. Not enough. It is funny that he kind of has an experimental multi-shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. What are you gonna do, Stepanyan? Yep, get close. We were dashing, we should be walking. Because that seems to have stopped us from parrying. Or maybe I just timed it badly. That's also very possible. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, if you can keep up with their unrelenting onslaught, you can kill faster when they're more aggressive. 1, 2. You were faster. But again, you have to be very predictive. You have to parry well ahead of the actual attack. You don't do it as it comes in, you do it before it comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If you do lightning, we just need to walk a little bit closer. Cool. Yep. 1, 2. Perfect. As we'll deal a little bit more stance damage if we're close. Always want to maintain that proximity. Cool. And pure aggression. Pure aggression. We didn't get back as much as we would have liked, and we slowed that down as a result. I'm having more fun with this than I should. Far more. And that's actually really generous in terms of what counts as a perfect. Basically, as long as you do it while he's sort of mid-aerial thrust, you can get it done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Use your lightning again. We're gonna do our lightning deflection. Lightning redirection, I mean. Okay. That's not what we wanted. We probably need to be sort of at mid-range to trigger that. Oh, thank you. Well, let's not go back to title screen. It's a soft reset, I guess. It's all in service of the perfect run. But what causes the lightning? Is it if we get too up close to him? Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi. Stan is thought he'll just decide to shock us, maybe. No, not quite. That worked though. Does mean I can't quite use this, and thank you for the resub, obviously. Okay. Use your lightning, please. Perfect. Okay. Being able to use 2 of those to get that down sooner is what we want, ideally. We weren't facing right in order to parry that. You were more hitting us on the backswing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, use your lightning, please. You have that attack for a reason. You can do this. Yes! 1, 2, yes! Yes! Gotta be kind of at mid-range. Okay. Start every bar basically with your... Actually, not actually. 1, 2. Fantastic. Come on, go for it. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Execute. There we are. 1, 2. Have fun. 1. Charge and deflect perfectly. Give us a little bit more lightning. I'd like to see that. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that good? Maybe. Well, thank you for the reward. Appreciate it. And oh, I guess we missed a perfect. We need to stay a little bit in front of him. We can't afford to really get too close, or we will actually have the timing kind of thrown off, I guess. Interesting. Go for your lightning, buddy. Yep. 1, 2. Mid-range. Mid-range. That is where we want to be. And now you're gonna do your combo again? No, actually not. 1 and 2. Use lightning, please. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Execute again. Is this going to be any better than what we had, is the question. What can we reduce? 1. 1, and... we were too late! Okay. Hate you, hate you, hate you. I mean, Mina's got parry gameplay too. If he used the right weapon. I'm just not using that weapon. I couldn't have been worse. Is it randomness? Is it positioning? Is it a combination of both that makes him use lightning? I want him to use lightning. That's always the start of a fight. But aside from that is the question. The hammer's just better and more fun. I don't know what to say. And perfect. Execute. The short range from the parry as well as the lightning. Oh, I'm not getting frustrated. I'm having fun. The only thing that worries me is if people are getting bored. And here we are. You have maybe some idea of how much I enjoy any kind of parry combat system in a video game. And this is only good for shortening a health bar, really. We don't have... That'll work, though. The ability to immediately land an execution faster by using this, we shouldn't use it. can use it to close a health bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill. That speeds it up. Is this faster? Might be faster. It's a new record! Perfect parries again. So that's all. We got our perfect results for all of these. I would enjoy it too much, and also the game's gone on for 2 years, and part of the reason I've stuck with this game so long is because I've been at it since year 1. Even if it was 8 months into year 1, because I started in May. What I will say is, if what will probably happen ends up happening, and the next Hoyo slot ends up being also a Fate game with action parry combat, I'll pick that up day 1. You have my word. It's just, it's very, very, as someone who likes to collect and complete, I mean, I missed 2 event weapons, but it's still only 2. And they're not even particularly good. What would I even use Windbloom Ode or Festering Desire for at this point? If I want energy, Fab Sword is better on Fiorina. If I want damage, I can just use her signature. But technically, Festering Desire is a midpoint that I might like. But, I mean, whatever. Can't change the past. But also, and what would I use Windbloom Ode for? But there we are. It's done. This was fun. Perfect results on everything. You know what? You know what? It's time to mog. I hate that word. Okay. Leave the domain. I guess the question is, for a game that puts out 1 B-ranked man per patch, it's hard to get in a game that would almost certainly have fewer people interested in watching it. I definitely would enjoy it personally, but whenever I pick up a game, I have to consider, at least in part, okay, would people want to watch this, or at least watch clips of this? It becomes a very different question, unfortunately. We've already made up your mind, Traveler. Now let me recall my lines. This has been a truly spectacular and thrilling competition. Now it is time to announce the results. We'd like to invite our final Toronto Warden Traveler to name the champion from among the 3 finalists. So Traveler gets to choose the final winner. Well, this has to be a first. Looks like the Traveler's become the most important judge in this challenge. The cutest little pup, Galmaru. I declare Onyx Agate to be the most outstanding competitor of them all. My winner wasn't very waiting like me to burp like that. Diminished something arpeggio. It was Onyx Agate. It was Onyx Agate. There's really no competition. The timing was trickier and the combos were longer. Yeah, it must have been tough doing this. Big and tall Fatuous wielding a greatsword, alright. Alright, let me check the story real quick and see what she would have said if we'd chosen the others. For some, we've been able to choose options for a bit. Oh, after defeating them in the formal trial, their dialogue changes slightly, but after you complete this quest, so you have to miss at least 1 out of the 3, which is crazy. Huh. Who may thank you for this honor? It really means a lot to me. Everyone has done pretty well. My guess is I was just fortunate enough to get a better beat on the Traveler's pace. Rough. See that, Galmaru? You must have learned from Onyx Agate. Nicely done, Bombardier Poroshic Stepanian. I'm sure Major Valerie will also be proud of you. Who again I think might be a playable character, at least prominent character in Sazai's military academy. While we're not holding a grand prize ceremony, I'd say that you all value practical combat, tend to keep a low profile in your daily lives anyway. This honor coming from the Traveler himself is just about the highest honor one can receive in Notcry, one that far surpasses ordinary trophies and medals. You folks are probably the very first in the whole Teyvat to receive a prize from the Traveler in this manner. We do not need any pomp or ceremony. This is more than enough. Isn't that so, Buddha Nova? Of course, maybe my people can host the challenge next time, make it an even bigger affair. Give us a Sazai Parry event where we can actually fight Raiden. Stop blue-balling us and let us do parry combat versus story mode Raiden. We should at least have at least 100 competitors in the qualifiers to start with. Yeah, they could do Raiden. We could fight Tartaglia. We could fight 3 phases of Tartaglia with parry combat. Make that happen. That way we might be able to discover some unknown or unaffiliated talents. I mean, also it's funny that for all the dodges and parry combats, a lot of the stronger characters are strong specifically because they don't have to deal with that garbage. I mean garbage, not derogatory. You know what I mean. Like, Ye Shungus just has a 5-hour-long parry window. Yeah, I'm not complaining. And also referencing Beto in last patch's event. Yeah, if Beto's getting Stellar Conduct, will Kaze get Stellar Scroll? I could see that. Especially since, with a lunar meta, he's not even as good as Sucrose. That makes a lot of sense. The Bombardiers will also be pleased to organize something like this. I shall write a proposal for Major Valerie. Shumatsuban will also, for organizing this thing is going to cost tens of millions or more, then never mind. But the Ninken troop will take part nevertheless. Woo. I thank each and every one of you for your kind offers. However, it is my opinion that once a competition like this is held and funded by a powerful faction, things may be a little different. Would any of you be able to resist the temptation to recruit any unaffiliated competitor who performs well, for example? Maybe that's how we become the 10th Harbinger. What Kaza do you mean? A Canadian Ether himself. That's right, the best competition to host a competition like this would be the relatively neutral Adventurers Guild, but they are still funded by Pantalone. Yes, we have to keep the competition free of any other interests. He's right, the competition must be held only for competition's sake and nothing else. Yeah, Palm thinks she gets it too. I'll Palm to say things bluntly then. Although the Tui Fatui contestants this time have been really polite, some of your colleagues can be super mean and even get right to attacking us without giving us a chance to speak. If the Fatui end up running this competition, who's to say they won't end up recruiting the top finishers? That means we're basically helping you scout out talent to fight against us, or maybe recruiting us into the Fatui for the empty 10th Harbinger seat that has always been empty as far as we've known, though to be fair, it might have been intended for Krapis or Diluc. Honest Agate, huh? There's no denying that now. I hear what you two are saying, but I can't make any promises on behalf of the others. Different units have different missions and ways of doing things, and words of this mere junior officer do not hold much weight. Mr. Kaidahara makes a valid point, and the Traveler and Bahamut's concerns are just as understandable. Alright, you two, stop scheming and just enjoy the thrill of combat like Gamaru over here. Rough. You were right, a foot shoulder like me should leave matters like this to my senior officers and focus solely on combat. Next time we face off, you'd expect to see improvements in my skills, and I will make sure to bring enough cake for everyone. Sounded like Arlecchino. Okay, well that's finished. Fun. Let's do Stygian. And Theater. We're at least Stygian. Complete informal trial against Onyx Agate, and you don't even have to win. Gathered quite a bit of intel this time. Suppose it's good business etiquette to share with the Curatorium secrets. I would like a recap, but if you'd like to retrace the battles, please by all means. No, not actually. If it benefits Nefer, I'm all for it. I'm actually indebted to the Curatorium in a way. Miss Nefer's provided us with intel that's helped my squad on several occasions. Yeah, I haven't heard that in 4 years, at least. And, oh, looks like everyone's happy with the results of the competition. Time for me to head back to work. Life is unpredictable and no one knows what the future holds. Maybe one day if I get fired from the Vatu and you have your own team, I might just come join you. If that time ever comes, I hope you won't turn me away for being too weak. And the other options to her... Yeah, thank you for your time, Sir Traveler. If you become Sir/Lady Traveler, if you become one of us, you'd certainly be an instructor of the instructors at the Fatui. It's too bad that given your abilities, there probably isn't any organization in the world that's good enough for you. 10th Harbinger. 10th Harbinger. We said the others, this did not change, but... The winner's the cutest little pup, Gamaru. Well, yeah, Paman agrees that Gamaru was the strongest of them all too. There's definitely a bit of Taromaru in that pup. Awoo, great job, Gamaru. Your hard work has paid off in this glorious way. My sincere congratulations to our two friends from Inazuma. This is a well-deserved win. I agree, our peppy little Ninken here was quite a force to be reckoned with indeed. In my opinion, the winner is diminished Stephanie Arpeggio. Her opponent members know, isn't she the one who trained some of those hat-wearing Fatui? Again, the Fatui operatives, but the hat-wearing ones are specifically the Anno operatives, not her. We fought in Fontaine, that is seriously impressive, alright. Oh, the two of you are too kind. I'll have to prepare more premium sweets for the Traveler from now on. Cool. If you want a taste of Miss Budanova's cake soon, I'll have to work on getting stronger first. Oh, we're up against a veteran Fatui instructor, after all. It's just too hard to match. And the others... Again, after we beat the third, it starts the quest, so we cannot get the sort of... Because the dog changes after we beat them in the formal trial, and separately after we beat that final quest. Rough. Looks like Gamaru had a really good time. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the guidance. I hope we can do this again in the future. And the other one was... After defeating in the formal trial, Kuri did an awesome job at their question. Rough. This Ninken is really chirpy and full of vigor. Looks like it really is quite energized by the encounter. Unda. Onyx Agate. And now I can tell my comrades that a fine battle with the Traveler, they'll be howling from jealousy. Be my pleasure to have another exchange with you again should we see each other in Stygian in the future. Maybe that'll be... We'll have a tournament in the military academy during the Archon quest and become an instructor with the 10th Harbinger. That was truly a truly bracing bout, Traveler Typo. You've given me much to think about. The importance of technique and timing is no less than that of pure strength. Don't underestimate Yahuda. You should. And to Kazahur. Interesting. Major Valerie. And if we talk to Kazahur, Kadahara Kazahur. You, this visit in Nogray has proven most rewarding, beyond the delight of witnessing some splendid natural scenery. You also had the privilege of learning from this distinctive martial contest. Your presence at the event has also given one much more food for thought. I should certainly write down what I've witnessed in my travel journal. It is almost time for me to return to the Crux Fleet. They didn't capitalize fully. When my journal is finished, I would be honored if you could spare a moment to read them. We should work together like this more often. You can also go sightseeing next time. I'm sure there will be more opportunities like this. I look forward to seeing you again. Cool. Anything else he has to say? Or... No. So that was fun. And now, done. Kaza did not have anything else or different to say, because it's not like he had a match he should have. Should have rigged him up as an enemy. Just use some of his attack animations, maybe, mayhaps, perhaps. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Could do... Well, I'll do that on my own time. Let's go to Stygian. And... I wonder... For this, let's reset all these real quick, but again, it's... Thought about trying to use Mavica as a actual on-fielder, and my goodness, in Vaporize, she just ain't cracking it. However, I wanted to use Mavica because the Tulpa is technically her shield boss, but Flynn's Overload is a better team against it, because he can benefit from the attack and shred that Chevy has. So I used her as an off-fielder, so that we could get the shred going immediately, and it did give me a faster clear than Zhongling, because she was up from the start, even if technically her damage potential from being able to immediately, because you can abuse the cooldown and energy reset that the Tulpa does in Stygian to actually hit it a second time with her burst, which means that Zhongling can actually get 2 Pyronators on field at once, which is nice. Actually, very nice. I want to see if we do this with you and you and you. I just want to see how much time we'll save, because we got to 53. Zhongling did it in basically a minute flat. Whether we'll save more time using Mavic on the Wolf or Mavic on the Tulpa. I almost think it might be the Tulpa. Let's just try this and see. And compare. This is the team we're using. There's nothing needed to change here. Yeah. We'll see what happens. She can't snapshot. Hello. And to be fair, we don't actually need... For this, all we want to do is get the board down. There is nothing else we're trying to do here. The damage we're actually doing is not important. And well, if we got staggered, that doesn't help. That is a reason why you might want Nicole for this. Well, interesting. Honestly, I think we kind of need Nicole more for the Duran Lilin Watcher boss. Maybe. Barca isn't as important here to begin with, so it's whatever really. Okay. Pick that up. Hi. 2, 3, 4. And so I'll generate some of that. And okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, and let's run this right now. Actually, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay. No. That's fine. Let's see how this ends up working in practice. 2, 3, and cool. And you can just use that yourself, and I guess run that. How do we want to run this in practice? It's kind of rough. Given that Zhongling actually deals good damage herself, I think her performance here might be just fine. We'll see what happens. Okay. And let's actually dodge out of it some of that, maybe. Alright. Cool. And like that. Alright. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay out of that, maybe. That's fine. Okay. We may not have enough damage for this, actually, with this crazy thing. Oh, whatever. Oh, Varka. Oh, Varka. Flopka. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can shorten that rotation a bit, I guess. Cool. And yeah, we're really not doing enough damage this way. Holy crap. Alright, okay, alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we do get our interesting damage. Red Shred, that's whatever. Man. If we can make it work, we can go for this, actually, but it's a strong hit. And I do honestly think Zhongling might work better. Because of her better off-field damage herself. Alright, it's an interesting thought. Yeah, it's just... how's this gonna work? In practice, it won't. It won't. Oh well, oh well. So that just isn't happening. Maybe that means we need to actually... Oh. Have to use Nicole Durin on that, and then Zhongling Bennett with Lowen, maybe? Oh, that battery is going to be torturous, though. I mean, we can try it. That will even things out, because if we just can't beat it whatsoever, that kind of makes the choice for us. You know. And Lowen is not an exalted one. That's kind of crazy. We're still balling with Jibai. We'll see. It's the principle of the thing, really. Okay, the question is whether the catch will let you get things back up in time, or whether we have to actually use Fav. We may want to still use Fav. If you can take someone's crit rate... Yeah, sure. This is yours just for today. Raiden Shogun who? Man. That's still a better ratio, but holy crap. Holy balls. Okay, holy balls. What's it gonna be? Hello. You can catch that. That's fine. Well, all we want to do is just get this down faster, really. Hi. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, I guess. You kind of managed. You really should be running Fav now, huh? Yeah. That's difficult. It's really difficult. The shred that we're getting from this is honestly indispensable. Okay. And cool. Yeah, you just don't have the energy for this without Fav. Holy crap. Can we kill Zhongling? Like this post to fire Zhongling out of a firework cannon. And with that... Okay. Homo. Alright, you can pick that up yourself. That's fine, I guess. Okay. We just want that as much as we can possibly muster. And the healing from Bennett is not bad either, I guess. Hi. And, well, sure, whatever. This is very scuffed, but what are you gonna do? 2, 3, 4. Take it. And really, it's Zhongling's damage. Didn't care about your right? Yeah, probably. That's fine. And pick that up. And pick that up yourself. And yeah, it's just torture. Whatever, what are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Character with swirl. Get your own drawn particles, why don't you? Please, you imbecile. Okay. It's actually worse. We do need Nicole for this. This is actually kind of evil. Okay. You can get this almost going. Stupid. The timing is just wrong for this game. We cannot really meaningfully do this without Durin. Wow. Okay. So we're going to have to use Zhongling for this team, aren't we? That's certainly something. Maybe it was Mavica there and use Zhongling here. As you're just not clearing without Durin, Nicole, and that does kind of force our hand. Okay. Well, I guess it's nice that we learned that now, before worse things happened. You batteried Durin the first time around, sure. Shua. Lordy mama. Vark is not even an Exalted Ones. That's hilarious. Honestly, satanic. None of the characters I'm really using right now are even Exalted Ones. Using Satwell without Skirk for... Well, they're usually using that to brute force in this fight, actually. It's curious. Let us continue. And again, the question is whether Mavica is better here or Zhongling. I have to choose one. Given the fact that Zhongling wins. Zhongling would be able to snapshot Bennett and Mavica would not. Probably better here. We still definitely need her on Fav. As much as that sucks. As much as that absolutely sucks. A lot of things are gonna suck here. Okay. Okay. You. Oh, drivers. And we use Lowen. I just... Man. Okay. Come on. Battery during first thing. We don't need this right now, but we will need this after. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and we might not want to break it this early, actually. Honestly. We want to wait very slightly and do it like that now. So we can actually take advantage of the damage window. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this should work a little bit better. Okay. And just like so. Thank you. Go with a coal shield. You know, I'm glad that someone gets to use their best team. I just kind of wish it wasn't Parker. Oh well. Feel bad for Rowan and Durin and... Well, just Rowan and Carol. Okay, well... I'm gonna finish this out, I guess. And can we finish this out, or... Well, we'll see. You're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna do that again. That's fine. We'll break you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's interesting. Will you take flat damage from that? No, not really. I just... It is what it is. We dealt just a little bit more damage. 96 ain't so bad. Let's try again. Can't hit. How much can we do with Varka before we have to stop? As soon as we get down to the end there, that's probably when we should stop. Maybe. Maybe. And then start the rotation over. Until 12, basically. Okay. And it's like this. Pick that up, and you have some timing issues. No, wrong one, wrong one. It's during that we really need to start things. As long as you catch your own particles, it should be mostly fine. Fine. And catch that yourself. Catch that yourself. And 2, 3, 4, and this should actually be the time. The remaining bit of energy we need to finish you out should be good, and fall down, make the most use of that damage window. Fantastic. I think we might even be able to get you down before. We'll see what happens. Everything is now a lot weaker. Perfect. And now we just do the normal rotation. And we can hit with that too. Just get it going. That might actually be a advantage less on this team. That's fine. Whatever. And just as so. Just as so. Every little bit of damage helps. And so on you. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, and the break will kill. The break should be the kills. Yep. I'm fine with that. It's better. Let's keep checking some things. He had a rough time of that. We can beat him easy. Okay. We can get this in 53 seconds if we're good. It's kind of been a rough one. This is just a bad shield boss for him because it resists ammo, which is meant to make it you have to use Varka instead of venting. But it does mean that even with the Shroud when he's fallen, and with the fact you can actually arguably do better with C6 Bennett and C6 Lynette to just... You do 2 E's with Lynette, she swirls Pyro on the boss and on her own weapon. You know, it applies a Pyro infusion from Bennett C6 and an Animo from her own C6. And just smacks it. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. That was tolerable. That one was never going to be great. That's what we need to do now. Come on, baby. Funnel Chevy. I remember the whole... Okay. Can do this better with Sean. Okay. Funnel the Chevy, do your hold 8, and give the Fab. Okay. We need to... Yep. Just like so for that going, and well, we need to immediately dip after that is the thing. That needs to basically kill first, as we need to get Electro on the second one if we want to shred. This one takes a bit to get going. It's fun though. And here we are. And you're here. The issue is that the auto-target... The issue here is that the auto-target makes you... tries to make you hit the big toe button. Even when you don't want to. Which is really, really annoying. Okay, see? Which is probably deliberate clunk to make you have to use the 12. If we can hit the minis reliably with Navika and other parties, we can make this happen without too much issue. I, right here, right now, yep, trigger that overload. Come on, what the, kill yourself. We need to be touching the half tulpa if we're going to be able to hit it. I hate the auto-targeting in this. I hate it so much. Okay, and let me go for a little bit about there, and that's actually darn good. Will you hit? Yes! Fantastic. And now we've got my going. We've been totally broken. Okay. And take that down yourself. And slash. We want to speed this up a little so that Navi can go for a second big hit. As soon as we get this out, we need to immediately drop it. Let's put our shield up even short, and just like that. And this should be good to go. Should get a second burst off. Fantastic. Now we just go for you. One more burst to do it once we get the energy. It wasn't even necessary. God bless. 52 seconds. Okay. Okay. We don't even need to do all that well here. And we're at 141. We could take... if we could take... We can't even take 3 minutes. We can't even take that long as it would take. Even with just 2 minutes, we'd be far and beyond. Maybe I should tell him this... Well, he is already using his flints here. About the glory of Flynn's overload. Perhaps. But using Zhongling here is going to be hell. That's known. Okay. Come on. Funnel. You need to pick that up now. Okay. Thanks. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's gonna do your own damage, I guess. And, oh, without any meaningful off-field, we're kind of in trouble. Oh, and we don't even have a meaningful shield here either. Okay, well, alright. And pick this up yourself. That's fine, I guess. 1, 2, without the ability to reliably melt, we're in some trouble. Interesting. Okay. Holy ballers. Okay. That was wrong. That was just wrong. Her damage is not good enough for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. And just gonna try this here. 1, 2. That's fine. We don't really even have will to win, huh? We can just spam normals, I guess. That's fine. Okay. And, hate you. And that's fine, I guess. Sure. We need to loop these in as much as we can, pretty much no matter what. It's crazy. Okay, and we need to not go this as quickly as we might otherwise like. This is crazy. Okay. We cannot deal enough damage to this in a short enough time, can we? Just stupid. Oh my goodness. What the hell? In that case, it's going to be really, really stupid. And Bennett is probably going to have to come on field 3 times a rotation. But we need damage from her. Holy crap. She's got a... What? Why? Oh, that's definitely part of the problem. Where are you borrowing energy recharge sands from? Also Raiden. Actually, Sara. Borrow that from Sara. Okay. You don't even need that much attack, do you? Probably not. Okay, well... If 280 isn't enough, I'm killing you. Mind you. I can take a crit damage, circle it back maybe. Though it Take someone else's crit damage circlet. Not Durin's. That would screw up our... okay. Let's see. Emblem is strong. Gotta break that star. Stupid, stupid. You nasty. Right, we actually don't get that. Right. No fav. Okay. You can catch that again, I guess. True. And you don't even need to. That's fine. We'll see what happens, and we can destroy those stars. I would be very happy. I don't think we can actually guarantee that in any meaningful sense. Okay. And, alright. And that's okay, I guess. Thanks. And okay. And, it's still not dealing up meaningful damage. We basically need Durin here. That's really screwed up. Okay, well, alright, I guess. It's great with low endurance, but nobody else can hack it. What the hell? What? Her damage just isn't good enough. Can we just kill Zhongwen? There is nothing worse than having to run Zhongwen. Then switch her. We need to try switching her back to the attack sands then. We need to go full damage on her, and man, this makes me actually wish I had Engulfing Lightning. That's screwed up. Okay. That always sucks. These artifacts aren't great, but even still, it's just... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I ran out of high-cost options. That's how this happened. Oh. Okay. You only got the one Durin, you only got the one Madoka, unfortunately. You know, never have I wished more that that were not true. Unfortunately. Please don't kill me. Alright. Go ahead and... It still isn't enough? What in the... What the ball? Okay. Right, you can't snapshot your own is the issue. Yeah. Using so much more damage than her too. It's actually ridiculous. Whatever. Man, she just is not... She just can't hack it. You're kidding. I think we have to try this with Madoka and just use the Zhongwen version of that other team. I hate this. I hate this genuinely. I mean, we can make Madoka work there. I think we have to use... Yeah, maybe. Sucks. Can it? We'll see what we can manage here, but... Running attack on her. I guess we'll see some things. I mean, primarily, really, we're... Well, we'll see. Do want to get that up right at the start, ideally, but still, even... You definitely want to borrow someone's energy recharge, Sans, for this, probably. Have to try this one again and hope that Madoka can hack the last one, because Zhongwen just didn't have enough damage. Hate this. Hate this so much. Okay. No, we need to put in Zhongling first, actually. This is the way her timing works. Hello, and... Yep, that's an overload. Cool. Might don't quite have that, but we'll have it when we need it. Hi. And, yeah, we're just going to have to kill you proper. Okay, that kinda hit. In a certain sort of way. No, but we need to use Chevy first, because that's right, that's right. Because otherwise Sean won't get the attack buff. Okay. It's fun to get 2 Pyronados left. I won't pretend it's easy. And... oh, we didn't get that. Okay. We need Fav. Satan made this team up. Okay. Come on, come on. We can hit a couple of you. Come on. Space this out a little. Alright. No, wrong button. We need to focus fire the minis. We need to focus fire the minis. Okay. Oh, you can Fav on you. Okay. Focus his damage on that, which is interesting, but we need to focus fire on you, actually. We want to take that out, and here we are. Right there, right now. And just like this. Got this going. Come on. Kill. Yep, that actually worked. Kind of. Okay. There we go. And here we got this, and we need to send this now. Okay. And, yep, we can get a second tornado go. Use that burst. And keep killing. Nice. This is not quite as amazing, but I don't have a problem with it. Cool. Alright. I like for the attack sands we were actually a little bit better. Okay. Fav and attack sands is actually a better job of it. Yeah, because we were able to get to a minute, and some of that was crit luck, but yeah. Fav and attack sands is, I think, a little bit of a better balance. Especially because of what it does for the team. Okay, okay. We'll see. Take that back. How we're able to get a minute exactly. Okay. And yeah. Just like so. Everyone got a Fab. Everyone got a Fab. Everyone needs a Fab. That's good. Come on, yo. Alright. Just like that, and here we go. Don't think we quite got this going as the thing. No, we barely missed that. It sucks. I think we maybe have to try to actually get the burst going immediately. Okay, and thank you. Oh, but you just took that long to get it back. Okay. Probably run crit rate then. Maybe. Done a minute with this team before, we can do it again. Just want to match my previous performance, really. Okay. Come on. Barely not. That's whatever. Okay. And thanks. Thank you. Overload, and there we go. We can barely manage this something now. Thank you. Yep, that actually worked pretty decently. Cool. And just like this, we can. But only if those Fab procs hit, so we need. She needs a crit rate circlet. She does. It's that simple. Okay. She doesn't even cap that, is the thing. Okay. Crit rate for you. And that's Raiden's. Maybe we should give her Engulfing Lightning one day. I might roll for it for her, unfortunately. Come on, come on. And... But if we miss the 5... If we miss the 5... Okay. Please, please. And flip it. Flip it. I want to get this going, actually. And just like this. And that's actually an overload on you. Got the over vapor running immediately. I want the ball. There we go. Enough, burst with the grenades, and when we got this going, we can, in fact, get this going. Nice. And as soon as that's done, we need to restart the rotation again. Immediately. Okay. Thank you. And, no, that's fine. Oh. And I don't want... Oh, with the time we got, we were too slow, but only slightly. We need to get a double burst. We need Johnny double burst or this team just won't hack it. That's the thing. Alright. Let's go back to the ER stands. Basically, we steal Raiden's whole set. Yeah, sure. That's better even with that stupid HP sub. You know, I have good emblem pieces, I just haven't leveled them. Yeah, we're not doing theater tonight. Hello there. Hello. And we'll set this. I don't know, actually. We'll see. And I... kept missing the chili pepper. Please. And... just like this. Get that going. That was actually really going good. And get that overload on you, and but we missed some important crits, and now we're in trouble. Okay. And die. That works. Thank you. And on you. Perfect. You want to be the one to pick that up. Really, after we get the second burst off, we need to go and restart the rotation so that Shawnee can get her burst back in time. Alright, and just so long as you don't, should get this back up. Yes! Go for it, and... please, please. Can we... I hope we didn't kill him. We're close. We're close. We just need to get a little bit lucky with the this. And it, well, if we find that fab, it's kind of over. Okay. Oh, John Wing. Oh, John Wing. Take your fab. Yay. Okay. And just like this. And overload. And not quite a kill. Okay. Thank you. That was it. You just aren't hacking it for some bizarre reason. Alright. What in the... Okay. Alright. Okay. Hit again. And immediately send it back out. Alright. Chubby once. A little bit more. Alright. We took too long. And we couldn't get a second Pyronado out. Okay. How about speed? I don't know. And as soon as that comes out, we have to go for this here. And Pyronado now. And thank you. Overload, and that worked pretty damn well. Nice. And focus on you, honestly. That works more or less as well as it could have. Immediately. That's fine. And, yep, actually pick up that chili pepper first. To maximize our use of that buff. Coming up. There's our issue. Maybe we don't want to use it the first time around, actually. As crazy thing, but still. Alright. Can we finish it? Can we finish it? We can. We can. That's actually even better. Nice. Kind of want to try that again just to get the second Pyronado out. It's so fundamentally cool. I think we need more energy recharge for that, though. We need her back on Fav for that. Yeah. No, she's on Fav. What am I doing? On Fav, she's on ER. Crackhead. It depends on how we kill him. How long we take. Come on. Go for the double this time. Come on. It's dependent on how fast we can get. How fast rocket, isn't it? It definitely is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. No. Please. Want me to hit you? Stupid. With a crit rate even, she's just unlucky. So was she. There's a lot of Fav work here. As soon as that comes up, we have to switch it immediately. Pick that up. Use that immediately. Pick that up immediately. Hit you immediately. Overload you immediately. Kill you immediately. Okay. And as soon as that's ready, we use that time. Cool. And as soon as we have that down, we do the exact same on you. Nice. Okay. Pick up those particles, and we're just going to see how fast we can get this one. We want a double Sean Wing Burst, which is, of course, easier said than done. With the time, we're just not going to get that. If we, well, we'll see. And take your own juice or something, that's fine. And that's... I just want the attack boost. Get faster by having two. Whoa! Oh, my friend. Sure, that's fine. Even though that isn't the point, but we need to wait. We need to get those. Care too much. And we got double. We got double. You can see. Just get that ready now. And no, shred. That's kind of okay, I guess. And down on me. Go ahead, hit me. That's fine. And just so absorb that yourself. And done. Do lots of damage. We can hopefully get a double out. That's the idea. Absorb your own particles like John Shield. That's what I want. And send that back. Because you took longer than I would like for that, but it should still be okay. Come on. Actually wasn't the best one. rough. This is rough. Didn't even get a second one in. What are you? Didn't even get. Okay. I know what we need to do. We need to not use reverse the second time around. Therein lies the rub. We use this mostly to dispatch the cultists. Just quickly damage it, but after that, it's mostly about getting... So we'll see. We can't hit you reliably. What is the priority? Pardon me, have to prioritize the big one when we have to hit the small one? Riddles we will never know the answers to. Well, the answer is to make Isakalia better for this year. And she'll the harder. But what are you gonna do? Okay. And hello there. Alright, overload on you, and that's interesting. And that kind of works. Yeah, that did hit at least. We do have our overloads to keep the shred up, which is the more important review. Okay, cool. And now we can get to. This is cool. No, that should immediately get a second one off. Nice. This is more or less what we should do. And hammer that down. We killed everything. But it's... We missed a number of important bits. Try that again. Now that I know. I don't want to hit the big one. We have to be touching the mini tulpa for it to not prioritize the big one. Hit priority, hit priority. I hate you so much. How did Chevy not come out? Some weird input delay. Please. And just like this. Move that up. Yeah. Switch. I know we're close to it, but we still get that going. Nice. And advance. And there we go. That's exactly what we wanted. And thank you. And that's fine. Keep those overloads going and just get a little bit lucky. So important threats. Cool. And here we go. Thank you. And just like this. And you should actually. Yep. Just like that. And kill them all again. This is what we want. This is what we want to see. Hi there. Please, Lord. Yeah. I think we're not going to be able to get a second up. If we shorten the rotation very slightly again. After Flynn's a second. I have to start that very early. Okay. And just like this. Get on you and... Hello, friend. We're gonna run it like so, and as soon as we get to the overload, we have to... Well, we try. And just as so... Overload, and we're missing so many important tricks right now. I hate this. And... We can't follow you, we have to... Stupid. Now we got lucky with those wings crits. Certainly suck. Hello. And I... Well done on you. Just like this. And I... Swing that down. Maybe, I guess. Should hit everyone. Actually works. Nice. Cool. So you do have a little bit more time there was the issue. This cooldowns. We may have to stick with that previous runs or best. Good chance of that, honestly. Okay. Just as so. But come on, please. Please, Lord. Alright. Both of you. Both of you. That's fine. The issue is that Pyronado does not go wide enough. Thanks. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why are you like this? I can't get your... You know, maybe that isn't so bad. It's definitely very, very bad. Why? I'm to hit you from so far away, though. Come on. No Stygian. Why? Come on. Right. Just like this. And that did successfully take you out, which is good, but not true winner. Alright. Yeah, we're too close to actually connect like that, which is really crazy, honestly. What are you gonna do? This is so... This is going to get that going. And up. Huh? Okay. Guess we have to go like this. Okay. Thanks. If we can't hit you, we can't hit you, can we? Okay. That's so stupid. Let's try not boosting with runner the second time around. Let's just see what actually works like in brackets. It's mostly the ability to get the shred up to kill enemies faster. But if that isn't an issue anymore, well, we missed it. Really important. Alright, what? That's genuinely bracket stuff. Thank you. I mean, we missed multiple crits on those bursts. Stupid. Thank you. Just so. I need to go there now and actually let's get a little closer to the center actually. Now that we can manage that. Hit you and actually did it properly. Nice. Get that going immediately. Using way too much. And we can go and pick up the chili pepper for the second. Nice. And just as slow as... And you should be putting that out now. Basically, yeah, that was maybe a little less than ideal, but yeah, it worked. And we need to go for the other one now. As long as we're not getting blocked, put the ball up. He's too tall to go but under its armor. Okay. This is actually a really rough stadium. It's crazy to say. This one. And it moves around so much that you cannot reliably actually at least one of those crits missed. Maybe even both. The Topa moves around so much. My lord. Okay. Just a so you and go for the next one. Thanks. And once that's ready, we do the same and alright. Alright. We don't want to get too involved. And we go back here. And well, we missed it. That's not good. And let's try this now. Go for second Jungle Burst. Yes. No time lost. This is good. And let's finish this up, and kill as many of the remaining mini trophies as we can. This is difficult. This is difficult. The energy is an issue too. This just isn't happening unless there's every rotation. What do you need? What do you need? Do you need team advice? Do you need something killed for you? Yeah, we're not getting any better even without it. I mean, it did help us use the burst faster. It helped us rotate faster. So, I'm gonna stick with what we did before. Use Malvika willing to kill, and then, yeah, okay. This is as good as this is getting. This Stygian is crazy. Hello there. And, you know, that's right. You have this going pretty much immediately. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. That's fine. That's okay. You know, they work pretty capably together, actually. But we don't have a shield. There's our problem. Oh, okay. Well, alright. But we need those rings up. Quick. Hi. Just like this, and we'll use that first. No. Hi. 1, 2. Use that now. Please stop hurting me so much. I really don't like that. Come on. Okay. Malvika to damn it. To get that up, and now we attack there. Cool. Right. We definitely want to get a little bit closer is the issue. We're doing too much damage, probably. Alright. And this is so annoying. Like this, can you? We'll see. We were close. Actually, that will work. That will work. Okay. Oh, Rowan Malvika. And I thought Julio was joking when they recommended that. I guess, you know, they never joke. They don't joke. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Playing without shield is rough, though. Okay. That's what we need to dodge. That will stagger us no matter what. Last thing we're doing today. Not getting the theater. Just like so. And chewing up Malvika. 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 1. How did I not see that AoE? That was embarrassing. Okay. Okay. And Danny boy. And just like so. Go ahead, take that crystal ash shield bug into you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, out of the way of that. And so to be fair, that also does mean you are not having much time on field with the coordinated attacks, which is not ideal. Okay, that's fine. And 1, 2, and that. Okay, what? Oh, that's kind of the issue then. Okay. Okay. Catch your own particles first. We need as much Malvika field time as possible. Oh, Malvika field time as possible. Okay. And see what happens. And you're kind of dependent on that. Okay. So the attacks are so short that I will see, but still. And okay. Let's immediately switch off. If you couldn't get it going, we're not gonna get that going. That sucks. Okay. Ugh. Well, actually, what we probably need to do, immediately use Malvika's burst. Timing of this is diabolical. If only I'd Malvika C1, maybe. Probably not. Okay. And
記録し
just
見定めよ
so.
全力
No.
攻
No.
敵園に葬られよ
Alright, there we go. Nice. 18 iron up. Charm like that is the issue. We'll have to shorten this rotation, won't we? Probably. That's fine.
修正強
So, just this,
みんながそばに
so,
太
and
陽
now we,
の本当を
one, two,
悪あがき
nice.
は
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can definitely get this
成
going.
功
Now we get to, now we can get in the rotation actually, bringing it up. Good counter wing, that's nice. Okay, and
排除せね
which with lots of fighting spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that. 1, 2. Stop getting out of the bennett circle, please.
記録し
Okay.
見定めよ
みんながそば
This
に
one is gonna be a rock and roll.
通常を焼き尽くすこの天下に
We're gonna have to multi-cycle this. That's really sucks. Okay. Well, alright.
採決の
Cool.
楽になれると思うなよ
3, 4, and if we can get
いいタイミン
the
グ
last one going is the
見定め
thing.
よ全力攻撃だ
That's what we need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that. We just don't have the juice in the
星から生まれる
Holy crap.
敵園に葬られよ
Well, okay. Once this is done, I'm done. It's evil.
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ
Hmm.
記録し
Okay.
見定め
Hey, we need Fav Shionen. We might. Okay.
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ
I'm gonna play Circle Impact for this boss is
見
also
定めよ
really not going to hack it. What we need to do is... Let's see.
真意を知
Hold
りた
on,
くば
pick it
受
up.
けてみ
So,
よ記録し
and up.
見定めよ
Need the stage. Needed a charge. Okay. Ah. That's
真
interesting.
意を知りたくば受けてみよ
And
記
pick
録
that up.
し見
One,
定
two,
めよ
thing. And no, the way that works, we need to do the stage one. Charge the second time. This is the charge time issue.
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ
Then,
記録し
are you the way that you are?
天に召せ
Okay, and I still wasn't enough? What? Huh? That's ridiculous.
真意を知りたくば
Prior
受
to
けてみよ
nothing, but
記録し見定めよ
maybe we just need to be faster with that. Potentially, no. It just isn't going to work no matter what. I hate that so much. Stupid,
真
stupid
意を
killers.
知りたくば
Do need that up. Okay.
真意を知りたくば
We
受けてみ
need
よ
Shonen nice and
見
early.
定めよ 通常を焼き
That is what makes that work.
太陽の本当
We need, yeah, early Shonen is what we need specifically. And this, with this rotation, I think we can handle it.
採決
And
の
dodge very slightly. Okay, cool. That's fine, I guess.
記録し見定めよ
Fine,
みんなは俺が
I
守れ
guess. Okay.
石園に葬られよ
And one, two. That's fine.
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
Okay. Let's just get that going now. Sure.
通常を
One,
焼
two,
き
and that.
太
Why
陽
not?
の本当を
Why not? No, we didn't bend it up for that. We didn't bend it up for that. Okay. Even though that'll mess him up. Even though we kind of need one then. Come
真
on.
意を知りたくば受けてみ
Come
よ
on.
記録し見定めよ
You can do that now. You can do
石園に
this now.
葬られよ
Okay. One, two,
いいタイミングだ
and it's ice. Cool.
採決の
Well, I didn't think you could do that as quickly as can come at the other combo. Come as a combo starter. Stupid. Okay.
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ
How can we save time? We can do that instead if we don't have to. Have him catch the particles the first time. Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Whatever, I guess. And 1, 2, alright. That's fine. And 1, 2, right. How did you hate that? Whatever. And 1, 2, that's fine, I guess. And 1, 2, another guy. Please. Alright. 1, 2, hey, there we go. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. As long as we're getting melts right on the stars, we're pretty okay. Oh, we got too much after that. Okay. You need to catch that yourself after that. Definitely. Okay. It's fine. Just don't have enough time to get that going. Stupid. No. Oh, what we need from the second time down is do that special charge. That's the trick. So we can get multiple instances of application. I think. Okay. This boss is evil. Actually evil. Okay. The more we can juice well in, the better. It's that simple. We're not going to be able to get that going. We're kind of SOL. That's fun, I guess. Yep, that does actually work for that. Nice. And... that's actually what we should be doing. Probably is extending that very slightly to try to get the burst off then. Okay. We need extensions. What am I doing? Fixing my hair? Whatever. And that's not gonna work too much. That's fine. And extend this very slightly. 1, 2. And we want another quick application is the thing. And Bennett, and maybe extend it even longer? Maybe. Definitely need to do some normal hits to get pyro in, which is kind of sad. Oh well. Thank you. And just like it is. Just get behind it a little bit. Okay. And just like so, maybe I... No. Okay. And use charge, that's right. Can't believe this is as difficult as it ended up being. There just aren't enough good pyro units for this. That's the problem. For these teams. Everyone just said create all the power. We don't have enough good options here. I think we got staggered too much and couldn't get it off. Okay. Just so. Use that there now. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be better to actually do the pyro one first time around. I could see that being the case. You should definitely try that middle. And, come on. Okay. Cool.
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
Yeah, now. We are almost there. Yeah, we can break this now. And we should. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted. Can we get enough? We can't quite get enough. That's fine.
採血
Just whose damage is maybe good enough at this point to we need to work in more benefit hits than we already are. That's what sucks. And let's just that's fine, I guess. Okay. We can get a final star out. We can get it happen. That's the issue. Ew.
採血の時 記録し見定めよ
Oh, baby.
真意を知りたくは受けてみる記録し見定
You
めよ
catch this. You catch that. And I think maybe we should just do a few more power hits. Sure. And focus on getting you finished as quickly as possible, perhaps.
見定めよ
And, well, we'll see. Yes, that actually worked a good deal better.
全
Interesting.
ては摂
Okay.
理と星から生まれる
And nice. Thanks. Cool. So nice. And that immediately destroyed that completely. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Nice. This is what we wanted to see. Nice. And get that going. It's fine. Just gonna try this then. Okay. 1, 2. Stagger was less than ideal, but hey, we can try some things. And, hey, there we go.
見定めよ
And just like that. And is that? Yeah, that's not quite enough yet. We can get one last set of stars now. We can kill you right again with the stars, I think. Which would be kind of silly, but hey, if it is what it is. Hi. Okay, and thank you. Hi, alright.
摂理と星から生まれる
And just as so, we got it going. Nice. Difficult. We were so close. That would have killed. Okay. The first time around, we need to go for doubles. That's the
真意
thing.
を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見定めよ
Just so. So. 1, 2, 3. And the way that this extends, we'll be able to get more stars. Really, this is a team more about getting the stars down and everything else, which is interesting. Right. That's perfect. That's exactly as much as we need. Nice.
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
And then cut this up. Check you out. Yep. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we don't want to use that now in advance, but that's a decent reach. Handle, please, and okay. Come on. That's okay. Come on. I want to save that to destroy Star faster, honestly. I can see that being a decent idea. Let's see what happens.
記録し見定
Go
めよ
ahead. Go ahead, please. And... Come on. That should allow us to get things up in time. I hope. I really hope. One final star should be. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's all I want. This is all I need. Come on. Nabu on you. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Those are probably going to be the fastest ways to get this job. And if we wanted to, we could maybe even have Rowan himself do it. Maybe. That'd be sick. Put your stars up, please. Where are we? Is there something we want or need to extend? We'll see. Come on. One, 2, 3. And that was probably what we want to do. We want to keep this rotation going a little bit longer so then it can get that done. That's take you as long as we can possibly muster. And just like so. And did we have the juice for it? No, it was 2 other stars. Oh, I messed that up. Stupid. As soon as I forget which stars actually absorb. Annoying. Okay. Thanks. That's fine. That's yours. Go around. Avoid me very slightly. Okay, cool. So now... That's whatever. Again, what we want is... a little bit of pyro on you. And... cool. And come on up. Alright, this is all we want. Okay. That wasn't nearly ideal. This is all we really want from you here. To destroy this as quickly as possible with our semi-permanent melts. And just like so. Thank you. We're gonna actually fight you semi-normally now. Wow. Nice. And of course we couldn't see that. See what kind of... So, but without the bonus is the thing. Okay, well, we need those stars, and we need them very, very quickly. Okay. What can I even manage here? It's a very difficult question. Actually, I'm pretty sure you don't need to use reverse there. That's it. Time loss is probably going to be okay. We need a second set of stars. Taking too long. Taking way too long. Stupid. Cool, I guess. 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. Gonna deal some damage. That's fine. Aware of that. I would really like to... I guess that isn't going to be happening. Okay, that's fine. And... cool. 1, 2. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And this may be better because it does mean we can celebrate some of the things. Maybe. And... out of the way of that. Stupid. is not going to, if we miss that. Oh, somehow it's pyro? I didn't even notice. Okay. I'm too tired for this. Damn, what is up with this boss? It's so specific. Maybe we need to do splins against the wolf. I'd hate that. Okay. So, what we need is some way to extend that and deliberately wait. If we waited a little bit longer, it's focused on battering Bennett and nothing else, that could maybe be the best way of doing this? Perhaps, actually. As stupid and perverse as that is. Okay, that's fine. And cool. And that should hopefully get more fields on with Mavica having Rowan and using. Then it's first for Rowan too. Nice. And, come on. Yes, this is exactly how I wanted to handle this. Nice. And come on. Okay. And two. And this is so. That I know. And now you get started. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there are some issues with that. Full rotation isn't quite hacking it for you. I don't think Mavica needs the Bennett burst, does she? I don't think. Okay. And, come on. Come on. Okay, cool. And just like so. Do like this. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, that actually worked pretty darn well. Nice. And okay, it's fine. And that's not gonna quite knock it, but a little bit less damage from close. But it's more damage from us is actually arguably more important. And 1, 2, 3. What is up with that? You just can't break any of the stars. She needs that. She does need that. Unfortunately. Stupid. It just isn't happening. Who needs Durin so specifically? There's really no point in trying anything else. That's diabolical. What the hell? I'm not gonna stop until we clear. Okay. Alright. And... but it's still not enough. Here's our problem. Okay. And you need to catch that. You need to catch this. And I guess... this is where we are. That's fine. And a little bit more. Just a little. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. We want enough to get those stars out pretty much immediately. You just said no thank you. Alright, I really didn't like that. Okay. Well, I didn't want you to get another Pyro star. So god, I'm dumb. We need to catch all those and then you need to catch all these yourself. Is the thing. And battery your own. Yeah. bit of a waste. Alright. Oh, that's gotta be an inert stone now, doesn't it? I get that. Damn. Damn. If we had... This makes me actually wish we had Novice C1, which is really, really stupid and reversed. How? Okay. Come on. That will be sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, and we need this up pretty much as quickly as we can get it. So we should actually be using this more quickly, shouldn't we? Whatever. That's kind of okay. Fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we did that in the wrong order. But maybe we have to stand up. No, we don't. We can't. She needs Bennett's first to kill that star. I hate you. Blind and catch. Always swap to shoe in it and try to catch. But that simply is not a thing that can be done. And, come on. Again, it immediately she loses Crucible of Life and Death, then she gets off. They can be kind of stabby. Very mildly. Okay. And, well, that's pretty darn good. Cool. And you. Hit. Destroy. Thanks. And we probably need to get something quickly. If it's already gone, we're not going to be able to get that up regardless. And here we go. Cool. And thank you. 1, 2. And nice. 1, 2. Move up as quickly as possible. To be totally honest, maybe I should use Monka's skill after he works, when possible. Definitely, which is really crazy to say. Okay, and, that's right, we still need to use it. Right. Okay. Such a crazy boss. Okay. Yes, that is true. We need to get that done immediately. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, When? What makes you extend that? Hateful. Hateful. Okay. Just like it is. Just like it is. Okay. And Bennett. This like so. 1, 2. Actually, we want to get this up as quickly as possible. Because otherwise he just isn't going to have the use. Okay. That's interesting. And that's fun, I guess. Okay. That's a second power story. Crackhead. But again, we do need Navikachi battery and now. There's no way around that. Okay. At least for the first round, unfortunately. 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh, you're not attacking anymore. Here's the thing. We need to... something. First time around. First time around. I'm gonna focus on battery. We can't do anything else really. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, messing up our rhythm, but that should totally be okay. It's not okay. We're seeing those stars. Something that allows you to everything that battle yourself as quickly as we theoretically can. Alright. You know what? We'll kinda do it. This will. Thank you for the follow. I can't really check who that was. Run's already over. Prince Casey Pachow. No, stupid. Stupid. Okay. That's when that comes out. World's most stupid rotation make this work. Okay. I'm just being quiet because it is late at night and I am in a home where other people live. Is this loud enough? I said thank you for the follow. But the reason the game volume is as loud as it is because normally the game is honestly really, really annoying about the volume in terms of when you're running it with quests. If I made this volume any quieter, quest volume would be way too loud. It's not very pleasant, and we need to wait for the other monitoring. Are we going to do other monitoring and do trial? Yes. This is exactly what we wanted and needed. Thank you. Except we screwed up. We need to do Bennett's double E. That's right. That's right. Okay. This is just a really rough boss. I used Durin and Nicole for the wolf, because Varka can barely beat that thing. And now I'm stuck in a really lame position where I don't have Durin or Nicole for this fight. It's fun. Which... I didn't even think about it, but we don't have Hexerai right now. Which... we can try this a couple more times. I might be better off replacing you with Albedo. Which is crazy. Just as a sub DPS. I think we might. Just so we can get Hexerai and boost his damage. We can try this a couple more times, but I'm still just... oh, this boss's thing stand is really just going to be the death of me. It's just rough. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Right, and now you're being monitored, and we can take you out. I need this now. And that's the issue. Without any kind of shield or defense on the team, well, to be fair, Albedo might get in the way of some things. That's the issue. If he's crystallizing too much, we may be in trouble. And here we are. And smack it. This is when we send in one, and hopefully we can get one, two, we can actually stab it, which is good. There we go. This is more or less exactly what we wanted. And what Shunin can do over here, which is good, which is good for us. We just need that there right now, and like so, you deal enough damage to power you. Good. And like that. And clear that up and get a bit more energy for you. Clear that out. Clear that out. And some, and not again now. And shoot, please don't stay too far away. Stupid. We need to get more stones up as quickly as possible, otherwise we'll just sit around. Okay. And just like that. One of your stars come out. Alright, okay. 1, 2, and just like this, and thank you. Give that absorbed. Thanks. So get can we?
記録し見定めよ
I'm not sure this is even really doable like this. It's crazy.
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ記
Oh
録し
lord.
見定めよ
We may just have to adjourn. Yeah. Gonna have to figure out some other teams to work with this. Because good lord. Let me try Albedo one time. And actually give him Peak Patrol Song. But other than that, I think it's going to be it for the night, because this Stygian just beyond me. What I definitely need, though, the issue is, as strong as Fwynn's is here, Varka isn't beating this. There isn't really a good team to beat this. Avika... Zwarka needs Durin and Nicole just to hack it here. Using Fwynn's might be better. I hate that, but I think it is. Then we can just use Malvika here. Normal Malvika team. And then just... But to be fair, I'd probably be better off using Malvika over Vape instead of her standard team. Maybe. Maybe. And then I can at least use the proper team for this. Yeah, what if I just... Let's try this with just Bina. Because Lowen can beat this with a Hex team incredibly quickly. It's not even funny. Frankly, Varka's so nothing. I don't really care about showing him off. You don't need much to beat this. You don't need much to beat this. Okay. And with that, we don't need Bennett. Now that I think about it. It's your battery, and we can take... No, we'll still take Bennett Sitwali. I mean, because the main thing is that without Hydro, you might prefer using Yansan, actually. Still Shred. You might prefer Yansan and Bennett so that Yansan can trigger her own Cinder City, because otherwise Cinder City is not getting triggered. Let's try this real quick. Just see how it goes. But even still, oh my goodness, my. Okay. We'll see. Trick is definitely going to be getting a second big swing from her. But honest to goodness, just Bina, you. Just use our normal Flynn's team. It's stupid. They'll probably clear faster too, which is even worse. Hate this. Guess we had to use the proper team for this, maybe, now. But Shionen's there, which means... Maybe use Sitwali there, or Sitwali there, actually. I know we can run Sitwali on this team, actually. It does mean overcapping, but that's kind of whatever. Okay. Cryo Res on you. Try this one more measly time. Okay. Oh baby. Give it your best shot, you're just gonna swirl lots and lots of you. Anything we're really trying here. To the point that we shouldn't be using Bina. Shouldn't be using Bina at all. Oh, but also, Bina's gonna be winter charged. She needs to have Silken Moon. Yeah. Which is more sustainable too. That's fine. I'm gonna try this, just see how it goes. Okay. Alright. Alright. But it, yeah. Vark is just so bad at this. It's pathetic.
絶縁勝利
Okay. And
安全距離確認
just gonna keep our
6308 式ユニット
electro swirls going until this breaks. I guess, or until we get close at least. Yeah. Okay.
掃除対象
Um,
流
I'm
れ
gonna run with the Dina now. Okay. Actually, we use those way too much and way too fast. Okay. Hmm.
防衛モードへ
Come
起
on.
動
That's all we want we need.
安全距離
Thanks.
確認
Takes a while to renew. To save this a bit, but we got our alchemy anyhow. That's fine. And we get close enough that the final one will do it.
絶縁
This
勝
is
利
what we want. We need. Okay.
吸引テスト開始
And thank you.
目を閉じてお静かに
A lot of energy from that too. Things of just breaking it. Computer.
目を閉じて暗
Whatever.
闇は怖いですかさあ
Seems so very, very tangible.
新月が来る
And
流れて
just like
安全距離
so.
確認
Thanks.
7号
お静かに死の底へやっと
We've definitely got the damage. This is definitely good.
ほら4
Thank you.
塵となって
This
くだ
is
さい
oh, but I forgot the main thing, which is you have to swap sucrose back in to keep the swirl up. We're gonna do this for real another time.
6308式ユニット吸引テ
This
スト開始
is obviously, yeah. We just have to use friends. We don't have the juice with any of the others. It's crazy. Okay. This is actually making Sucrose's Alchemania kind of useful, which is genuinely cool. Okay.
目を閉じ
There
て
we go.
お静かにやっ
And give it to me.
ほら
Yep. It's a nice crit sound. And
絶縁
well,
勝利月を捧げ満ちて
oh, I forgot the most important part, which means it ain't happening. It ain't happening. We didn't get to theater, and we couldn't even beat all three on Stygian because, again, it just couldn't hack it. That said, Flynn's Overload was really fun, but I think we are just gonna have to go normal Mavica on the second one, which is sad. It means I'll probably have to learn Mavica combos before next time. Yeah, but Varka isn't beating that boss unless you are running Nicole and Durin with him. And if you're running both Nicole and Durin with him, you're just not going to manage. Mavica is just not going to manage. We basically have to one-cycle that. Because Mavica's app is not good enough, not persistent enough. We could probably get a bit more damage if... I mean, I just don't even want to think about that. If there's a team I actually want to show off in its strength, it is a low-end team. I want to show off how good a low-end team can be. So, I think I'm just gonna... Parry event was a lot of fun, though. We went over time and failed miserably. Good lord. Okay. So I'm just gonna... we'll see. We do have Abyss next week. Just gonna do Abyss, Stygian, Theater, and TCG in one day. Sure, why not? And for now, we'll do this. That's fine.
週末の名付け
And,
震え
well,
な
shoot.
悪あがきは無駄だ
And oh my goodness, we are maybe going to get that one cycle? Holy crap. Yeah. You're strong. Let's see, one more thing we can fight with this team. We're getting a Slam Local Legend that this team is intended to fight next patch. Other than that, we're just kind of done and balling. Desa Fortunata Mente. So who is going to be the next recipient of Their wrath. That's right. A local legend on which we can both get melts on. Melts with crown, melts with pyro. We're gonna do some dragon hunting with the dragon and his friends, and then we're done, because, good god, this was vile. I mean, I won't pretend I didn't have fun, especially with the Parry event. But the Varka show boss being I mean, it should have just not had the animal resistance that it usually has. For something that was intended to be a Nicole Varka Durin shield boss. And the worst part is just... You really want at least one of those two for low-end. And it just ain't happening. It just ain't happening. It's crazy. Little Fraudka. Actually, pathetic performance. Okay. And let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really hitting. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. And one more cycle with this team should do it. It's fun. It is fun. And I think we might have even gotten more, perhaps. Come on, you. And let's see if we can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and if we finish this out, not quite. And we even got the wrong Durin out. That's whatever. But with enough brute force and worrying, we can make that work. So on that note, I think that's all for the night. It kind of has to be. It's 1:09 a.m. Yeah. Switch back to the team I use for just normal dealies with this, because we gotta get Nicole and Prune and Welland to Friendship 10 if we want their funny little name cards. So I think I've suffered... Oh, that's right. Let's not overcap. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, sometime next week I'll do every bit of Endgame. Maybe on Tuesday. Or Mavica combos on Monday. Or something. Unfortunate. I'll probably run... Because she needs Shuan more than the Durin team does. But the Durin team can use Satolawi. Be a good source of energy too, maybe. And then just use them to beat the Angel. Okay. That's everything. So I think that's going to have to be it for tonight. I've said that 500 times. So... It was fun, but it was also painful. It was painful, but it was also fun. And it... Zhongwing isn't gonna work. She just needs too much energy to work in Stygian unless you really, really funnel her. And even then, you're not building her for damage, which is why I had to use her for Flynn's Overload on the Tulpa. But I'm gonna have to just use Flynn's normal Lunar Charge, spamming Swirl on the Wolf, and then probably normal Mavica, and then probably just the full Hex, Lowen, Durin, Nicole team, and then Satwali on... Yeah, okay. I won't pretend that is how I wanted things to happen, but sometimes we just have to content ourselves with what we're given, unfortunately. So, Sayonara Raigen to you. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to suffer a bit more in a few days. See you around.